Very good morning and welcome to the Oman Cricket Academy. Wonderful scenes at Al Amarat in the Sultanate of Oman, and we are watching Oman D20 powered by Fancode. We are on match day 8 and match number 18. It's the Yalla Shabab Giants versus the Muscat Thunderers, live from the Oman Cricket Academy turf, ground number 1. Beautiful setting and a very, very interesting match ahead of us. But before the proceedings, always have a look at the playing conditions and the surface. We've got Mr. Jamil Zaidi out there in the center, and let's have a look what he has to say.
Oman Cricket Academy ground Muscat for the day 8 of Oman D20 powered by Fancode. Today, let's talk about the weather. It's very hot in the morning. Though slight wind is blowing across, but it's very, very hot. And as course of the day will progress, the temperature might go up to 40 around. Currently, Celsius, 38 Celsius is the temperature. Let us talk about the wicket. This is the same wicket, third day of the same wicket which has been used on the first day. The first day on this wicket belongs to the fast bowler who took full advantage of the green top wicket. Yesterday also the wicket assisted to the bowlers as well, but there is something for the spinners as well. Today's wicket seems to be the same one. Grass is still there, but the only good thing is that you can hear the sound. It's quite hard. The ball definitely bounces in the way the bowlers like to have. There is something there for the spinners as well. Small patches, but of course that can be utilized depending upon the bowler how we can exploit those patches all around this Oman LNGN. To me, around 140, 150 is the score which the team who bat first will try to get, and that could be a very good score to defend.
So probably captains winning the toss will be looking to bat first and make use of those excellent conditions. Whether that happens or not, only time will tell, and especially our co-commentator Mudassir Ali Qureshi with the two captains for the toss. Let's have a look.
It's toss time, ladies and gentlemen, here at Oman Cricket Academy. And with the sun beating down here, it's Yalla Shabab taking on Muscat Thunderers. We have both the captains, also the match referee, Miss Meera, and Jay will flip the coin, and Muscat Thunderers captain, Jatin, will call. Number has been called by Jatin, and number it is. Yeah, Jatin.
Yeah, we will bowl first.
The reason?
Well, I think we want to chase down the target.
What exactly the Muscat Thunderers needs to do to make a comeback in this tournament?
Well, I think now since we are bowling first, try to restrict them under 130s and get the target.
And all of a sudden, runs are not coming from the top order also. You and Ashish, who are looking good in this tournament, what are the plans coming into this game, and what kind of total do you think is gettable in the second innings?
Well, plans are pretty simple. We're just going to go with the flow and express ourselves. See, it's a game of cricket, so these are things you have to cope with. So these are things are bound to happen. So, I mean, we are very positive about it.
And team news?
Yeah, we're going with the same team.
Best of luck and give us a good game.
Thank you.
Jay, now you're batting first. Your thoughts?
Also, we would like to bet first. Unfortunately, we lost the toss, but if we won, so we also like to bet first.
Gelling has been good if you talk about the team unity. Happy the way the things are going for your team and for you?
Yeah, obviously, because when we lost the one match, after that strongly come back and good team unity, so I'm quite happy with that.
Momentum on your side, can we expect any changes in this game?
Yeah, just one change. Mujibur is feeling not good about health, and Afudal is coming, newcomer, so he's a debut in this match.
All the best and enjoy the occasion.
Thank you.
So the news from the center is that in this hot and humid conditions, Jatinder Singh, the captain of Muscat Thunderers, winning the toss, and he has decided to bowl first.
So you've heard it from the horse's mouth that Muscat Thunderers winning the toss. Jatinder Singh has elected to bowl first in contrasting with the conditions. So it's going to be a very interesting battle straight away. Introducing Pranav Mehta into the com box. Let's first go through that Muscat Thunderers side. Afreed Katie, Anurag Singh, Ashish Odedra, Hashir Dafidar, Jatinder Singh the captain. And of course, that so much experience in Munis Ansari. Pranav Athavale behind the stumps has been absolutely brilliant and key. Ritvik Pathak, the youngster, and he's just making inroads into this side. Samesh Srivastav is a champion performer. Sandeep Gaud, a little bit of worry with that injury last evening, but probably seems really good at the moment. Siddharth Prasad Bukapatnam also rounding up this 11 for the Muscat Thunderers. The two batters in, and as expected, it will be Zoeb Amanat and Zikriya Islam. And they will make sure that the Yalla Shabab Giants get off to a brilliant start here. Muscat Thunderers on the other side are looking for that elusive win at the moment, losing quite a few matches in a hurry.
They really need to make a comeback here. Comeback of sorts. And for that, their middle order needs to stand up. They've not done much wrong with the ball in hand, not done much wrong with the bat in hand right at the top, but in the middle order, they've been miserable. And that's where they would want to correct. Yes, Hashir back in form, got a few runs to his name. Sandeep got a few sixes. But apart from that, especially the newcomers, Anurag needs to get in the mix of things. Probably a few others as well.
No complaints about the bowling attack as far as Munis Ansari is concerned. Munis Ansari, Afreed Katie, Samesh Srivastav all doing their bit at the moment for the Muscat Thunderers. They've never been questioned as such by the batters. Very rare to see a Muscat Thunderers bowling unit just looking to get their, just trash them out of the park, getting them out of the equation. They've been really steady and very economical on most occasions. But every match is a new one, and they are up against Yalla Shabab Giants, who thrive on capitalizing on the power play. It will be an interesting battle to see Munis Ansari up against Zoeb Amanat. Very strong square of the wicket, very strong down the ground. He plays the proper cricketing style of shots. Munis Ansari for the very first ball.
Sliding down the leg. And that's where I feel this is a tired Muscat Thunderers unit. Munis Ansari aging, and that's where, wouldn't be wrong in saying it's a little bit of a relaxed version of Munis Ansari. It's a long tournament and he's getting a little rusty at the moment. Probably needs a break.
Well, as one would probably ask him whether you need a break, he'll say no, I'll bowl another over if I may. He's a champion performer, Munis Ansari. Gives it his all for this Muscat Thunderers team. Oh, this time just played it very well. Once again on that leg stump line. Couple of runs. Trying to put the fielder under pressure. So Yalla Shabab Giants off the mark with a wide, and then a couple of runs so that Zoeb Amanat gets off the mark.
My concern with Anurag is his fielding. And that's where immediately you see Anurag being changed from the deep. There was never a 2 there. Probably just 15, 20 yards he needed to be charging in. Guess it's Hashir Dafidar who walks into the deep with Anurag coming into the circle. And that's something you don't want to be happening with yourself as a youngster. You want to be at the peak.
Oh, this time down the ground. There is a fielder at mid-off, so no runs here. Zoeb Amanat has been quite impressive, opening the innings and looking very aggressive, looks to take on the bowlers, but not in the slog sort of a way. He always looks to play proper cricketing shots, square of the wicket, in front of the wickets. He's got the drive, he's got the cut shots with him as well. Looks to even charge down the track with to the slower bowlers, reads the situation, the game situation really well, and goes about capitalizing on the power play. What a value player at the top of the order.
The early wickets. The most important part is the early wickets. Not happy with the call is Zohaib Amanat. Always felt the decision should go in his favour, but really felt as if it clipped his pads or probably just got something off his body. But how important is Monis Ansari and his form? If he has his form behind his back, picks up those early wickets, all of a sudden Muscat Thunderers looks like a different side. Something similar to Imran for Majis Titans.
Another bunt down, straight to mid-off, no run. Very quiet over as of now. No attacking shots, no intent right now to clear the infield, but make no mistake, Zohaib Amanat, well adept, and he's just waiting for his chance. At the moment, this could be considered as top bowling by Munis Ansari, not allowing the batters to score freely. Munis Ansari from the Oman LNG, and this time once again, mid-off in picture.
Really feel this is day 3 on the surface, and the ball is coming pretty well onto the bat. Something around 150, 160. Probably in addition to that would be good. And that's what we witnessed on the previous surface as well. By the third day, it had settled in, and then batting was a delight. Not really sure, and that's where Jatinder opting to bowl first.
Still looking to score freely as Munis Ansari has completed an absolute delight of a first over for the Muscat Thunderers. Yalla Shabab Giants 3 for none after 1.
Very impressed by this young sensation Ritwik Pathak. From all of the foreign recruits that Muscat Thunderers have got, probably the most impressive. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, Ritwik Pathak certainly has all the right things about him. He's got a good action. Oh, big shout, and straight away the finger goes up. Ritwik Pathak has finally struck, and what a wicket this has been. Hasnainul Wahab can be very dangerous in the power play. Ritwik Pathak has trapped him leg before wicket with a dream of a first delivery.
There's something about this youngster that makes him really special. Tall, lanky, and has that late swing, and that's exactly what disturbed Hasnain. Gem of a batter, but today that shuffle going against him, hitting on the back foot, and that was not going to be missing out anything. It was only a formality of an appeal that was required, and the umpire raises his finger. 1 down, Yalla Shabab Giants for just 3 on the board, and all of a sudden Muscat Thunderers looks different.
Mufaddal P. And Mufaddal is in place because of a beautiful dream delivery by Ritwik Pathak to Hasnainul Wahab. And in comes for the very first time a newcomer for the Yalla Shabab Giants, Mufaddal. He's playing in place of Mujibur Ali. And probably a like-for-like replacement. A left-hander replacing another left-hander. Given a chance right at the top of the innings, top of the batting order in the power play. Lots to look forward to. Oh, this was a brilliant delivery. Once again, coming into the left-hander. So a similar sort of delivery as the one that he had to dismiss Hasnainul Wahab. Lots to like about Ritwik Pathak, isn't it?
Oh, he's excellent. He's a standout. That's exactly what you expect from a youngster. Energy. And look at that slow-mo. Good high arm action he has. And that's an addition to his height. Look at that. Look at that. An absolute delight. So a tongue twister for you. Mufaddal Paniyari Wala. Wonder what is Paniyari?
Yalla Shabab Giants on a very, very uncanny start at the moment. Something unlike the character with which Yalla Shabab Giants normally operates with. They're always scoring runs freely in the power play.
No.
But what I really like about this side in pink, Yalla Shabab Giants, is that they still play a good brand of cricket. Yes, they are under the pump in the power play, but the shots, the defense, the intent never changes. They go through their processes in the right manner. There's never panic. They know that they need to follow the process and trust the process. And you can see that with the way Zoeb Amanat is playing right now. Such solidity in that top order.
Right, then I've done a little bit of research. Paniyari is a village which is very close to Mount Abu. I'm not sure whether it is Gujarat or Rajasthan, but somewhere in that arena. Mufaddal Paniyari Wala. So two youngsters locking horns. Which one stands out?
Well, at the moment, it's 1 point to Ritwik Pathak. He's taken a wicket. And look at that effort here. Just a couple of runs, out of which one extra. Oh, he's taken him. Ritwik Pathak now castling Zoeb Amanat. This is a shocker. Ritwik Pathak all through since the time he's made that debut, that first ball for Muscat Thunderers, has impressed one and all. And today he seems to be taking things in his own hands. What a talent. What a delight. Zoeb Amanat walks back.
That's a dream start. That's a dream start for Muscat Thunderers on the back of Ritwik. And what a wicket to have earlier in the game. He started with Hasnain, which was a prize wicket. And if you're talking about Zoeb Amanat, it's absolute gold. The man in form goes back to the hut, and all of a sudden, Yalla Shabab Giants, the dream team, 2 down.
New batter in, Sai Shiv, and he has a little bit of damage repair to be done for the Yalla Shabab Giants. He'll have to provide some solidity. He'll have to provide some reassurance to that dugout that things can be under control, because at the moment, Yalla Shabab Giants in all sorts of trouble. 5 for the loss of 2 wickets, and most importantly, it's the two opening batters, Zoeb Amanat and Hasnainul Wahab, who've looked to score freely. Oh, once again, taking that ball away. He's got that outswing spot on Ritwik Pathak at the moment. Very interesting proceedings here at the Oman Cricket Academy. This match is certainly going to be quite a thriller. 6 for 2 after 2.
Sai Shiv will have a big role to play in this game, because Hasnain and Zoeb Amanat haven't been able to impress today.
Oh, accurate as ever. Munis Ansari probably feeling left out because Ritwik Pathak is stealing the spotlight, and Munis Ansari does not like that. Finally, he decides that he needs to be taking a few wickets and break the back of this Yalla Shabab Giants batting lineup.
And all of a sudden, you see a little bit of a spring in the feet of Munis Ansari, probably 5 to 10 kilometers more quicker than what he was in the first over.
It's probably the way he operates normally. Always balls that first over. Oh, finally, ball meeting the bat. It's been a while. Otherwise, it's just been air most of the time. It just feels as if the batters are swatting nothing but air. But now, Munis Ansari with that missile-like precision, heat-seeking missile.
And no demons in the wicket. It's just poor gameplay from Yalla Shabab Giants at the moment. What a delivery. Munis Ansari, the vintage Munis Ansari. And I mean, talking about the most important part is that starting with the wicket of Hasnain, he was trying to manufacture something. And so was Zoeb Amanat, the wicket which followed. And that's where, with an experienced team like Muscat Thunderers, you need to be a little sensible.
Well, it's not only that, it's about hunting in pairs. Munis Ansari delivered a very economical and a miserly first over, and then you see the two openers, they start acting a little scratchy and look to get off the mark. And the kind of cricket that Yalla Shabab Giants play, the way Zoeb Amanat operates, the way, Hasnainul Wahab operate, they want to get off to a flying start and, disturb the plans of the team bowling during the power play. Right now, that pressure has just led to Yalla Shabab Giants now being pressed under the pump, because the bowlers have been really accurate bowling the right line and lengths. A couple of wickets, and now all of a sudden, Yalla Shabab Giants on the back foot.
Another way to look at it is probably they wanted to dominate against a young lad. Wanted to give the youngster a taste of the medicine that is available in Oman. Put that extra bit of pressure, and the youngster stood up against it. Stood up tall.
Yeah, impressive stuff. And even before the over, when Ritwik Pathak started, you could see Jatinder Singh and Sandeep Gaur, just in a huddle with Ritwik Pathak and trying to get information out of him as to what kind of deliveries he's looking for, and then set a good field for him, asking him what his plans are and encouraging him to stick to the plans.
Looking for a big shot, won't get it on this occasion. It's a maiden for Munis Ansari. He's standing up tall to support the youngster from the other end. 3 overs done, 6 for the loss of 2.
It's going to be Ritvik Pathak continuing for a second over. Oh, he's taken it. No, he's not. This is absolute gold here from Ritvik Pathak. He's asking some serious questions to the Yalla Shabab Giants, and they have absolutely no answer to this. Mufaddal, another youngster, playing his first game, and he probably want himself in a different sort of a situation, not like this.
This is impressive. And I'll tell you what impressed me about this youngster is that the final delivery of the first over, Monas Ansari, he fielded it and immediately came to the bowling mark. What a delivery. What a delivery. At the moment, he's playing some pun with the batter, looking for the ball. Oh, it's in the wicketkeeper's hand. You didn't hit me anywhere.
Well, Mufaddal will have to just settle down in the middle. At the moment, it just looks that he wants to get going. He wants to kickstart proceedings for the Yalla Shabab Giants. A maiden over by Munis Ansari. The first over that Munis Ansari bowled, very miserly, just 3 runs or a couple of runs out of it. But then after that, Ritvik Pathak rocking their top order. Oh, brilliant. He's asking some serious questions. This is absolute delight. A pace bowler's delight, the way Ritvik Pathak is operating.
Almost feels as if Mufaddal is batting without stumps, because inside edges are just not able to find timber.
Living dangerously, Mufaddal.
Riding on his luck. If he rolls the dice 6 times, he'll get 6. That's the kind of luck he's playing on.
Not able to get away. He'll have to look to settle down. He'll have to play some conservative shots, because at the moment Ritvik Pathak is on a roll. He's got that momentum with him. The number of balls he's bowled so far, most of them coming into the left-hander or moving away from the right-hander. So he's got that late swing, as you rightly mentioned. He's still yet to see the ball going to the other side. Can this be that special delivery?
Character. Character is what defines probably pitching outside the leg stump. It's a big appeal. And if you're comparing the difference between Ritvik and probably somebody like an Anurag or probably Mufaddal on this occasion, is the character, the self-belief that they carry. Pitching probably a little bit outside the leg stump, and that's where Mufaddal would never be in contention for a leg before. What do you think? Character? That's the primary difference, because skills, yes, they've got here. They certainly have the skills. But the difference being the character.
For the last ball of the over. Oh, he finally gets bat on ball, but no run here. What a brilliant start for the Muscat Thunderers, and particularly Ritvik Pathak. 2 for 3 in his 2 overs. 4 overs gone. 6 for the loss of 2.
They're going to be spending Monas Ansari 2 maidens and an over, and they would be sensing that there is something happening here. The experienced Jamil Zaidi says it's a big opportunity for a wicket here, especially of the youngster. Looks for a quick single, run out opportunity, not really.
Yeah, looking for that second as well on the overthrow. The fielder was on the boundary ropes. Ritvik Pathak had to do a little bit of overtime after that brilliant over. Back-to-back maidens. Have a look at this. Munis Ansari plays it with soft hands. Sai Shiv Narayan shy at the stumps. And Ritwik Pathak had to come all the way from square leg boundary in order to return that ball. Now Mufaddal will get his first taste of Munis Ansari, and this is going to be an absolute delight of a contest. Does well, works it around towards the onside, a single. Couple of runs already from this over, and the Yalla Shabab Giants will breathe a fair bit of amount easy after those 2 runs, because the last couple of overs have been boiling point. They've been under the pump, not able to get away with any sort of runs here. Muscat Thunderers have been on top all throughout this power play.
Big shot. It was always on the card. Sai Shiv doesn't like to play the second fiddle, and on this occasion he throws the kitchen sink and 6 a dozen runs.
Good result. Toiling under pressure for the last 3 overs, and now finally that release shot, and it's come off the bat, and it's come off in a very, very good manner. It's a commanding shot. It's a shot that says that no matter how much pressure you put us under, we will still back our skills and we'll still back our processes. Finally coming good. Munis Ansari has not missed his mark. It's just good batting by Sai Shiv Narayan at the moment.
Back of length, then will be happy to scamper. Not really. Will be a dot ball.
They'll need to back their strengths. They'll need to back themselves with the kind of cricket that they play. Yalla Shabab Giants, they've got a nice batting order. All of them equally adept of scoring some good runs. Even the tail enders are very, very well adept at moving the ball around, utilizing the field, using the field for runs, clearing boundaries if some power hitting is required.
Now Yalla win their most of the games in the power play. Big shot once again. Fielder holds on to it. It is that man who is always amongst the things. Ritwik Pathak at deep square leg holds on to a catch of Sai Shiv. 3 wickets down. Yalla Shabab in serious trouble.
Yeah, he already got that maximum of Munis Ansari, and I guess this is a case of one shot too many. Sai Shiv Narayan now perishes to Munis Ansari. Ritwik Pathak, very difficult to keep him off the scorecard this afternoon. And what a turn of events here for Yalla Shabab Giants. Normally dominating that power play, but today they have been under the pump. 3rd wicket falls as Sai Shiv Narayan heads back into the dressing room. Just one delivery remaining in this over. A maximum had already come out of it, and Sai Shiv Narayan decides that he wanted another one. But all he could do was hold out to Ritwik Pathak. Munis Ansari has been on top since ball number 1 and getting a wicket to his name. Keeps it away from the right-hander. This was a defensive ploy and it has worked. So another successful over for the Muscat Thunderers. as far as the wickets are concerned. Yalla Shabab Giants, 14 for the loss of 3.
The team so far which had an excellent run in this tournament, they are in trouble. 14 on board, 3 wickets down, 5 overs gone. Ritvik, under hot and humid conditions, he's delivering a brilliant performance. What a delivery, shaping it away from Mufaddal. What a start for Ritvik in this Oman D20. And talking about the starts, for the first time on day 8, joining me in the com box is our experienced Jamil Dedi. Very good morning, Jamil bhai.
Very good morning to you and all the viewers around. What a brilliant spell is bowled by this young Ritvik Pathak. Absolutely brilliant today. Unplayable so far. Generating pace after wicket. Got 2 wickets so far. Tough time for the Yalla Shabab.
Great shot. Slightly coming into Mufaddal. And without wasting much time, he gets his first boundary. Great pickup shot.
Brilliant. With a bad delivery down the leg side, and nicely picked up off the toes towards the square leg boundary, 4 runs. First positive stroke from this young Mufaddal.
Though it went for 4, Jamil bhai, I feel it was a brilliant delivery because the first one it was shaping it away outswinger, then sharply coming into left hand batter. It clearly shows this boy has that skill to move the ball both the ways. Another one, back to back boundaries. Slight error. Mufaddal getting better of Ritvik.
He's tried to do too much to the momentum. Instead of controlling his bowling, he's trying to generate pace and trying to hit the stumps in that. Both the outswingers for the left-hander going down the leg side. Nicely picked up another boundary.
It is such a great spell, just got carried away. Trying to increase the pace and trying to come into Mufaddal. But calm and composed Mufaddal getting the second boundary. A good over in progress for Yalla Shabab Giants. Solid defense. But as a fast bowler, it's not easy. As we were out there in the middle, it's quite a bit hot. But the fitness level is up to the mark for Ritvik.
You need to have additional fitness in Muscat, especially the time when the match is going on. August, September, it's 2 hot months. And maybe after the end of September, it might be slightly better.
Rightly said, especially if we talk about Gulf region and that too in Oman. Whenever there is a triple header, we start at 11. This is something rare thing to watch and to call that game at this point of time for me, because in domestic games back in UAE, most of the games we start at 2 p.m. or 2:30, but here back to back triple header days, an early start. Oh, what a shot, glorious, a maximum from the blade of young Mufaddal, getting the first game in this tournament, and he is making the difference with the bat.
What a brilliant stroke. It was just picked up off the toes over the long on boundary for the maximum. He's getting confidence now. Look at that delivery. Just nice on the force, brilliantly with the middle of the bat over to the long on for the maximum. Beautiful shot.
Great comeback by Yalla Shabab to end the power play with the flourish. Not even looking at that ball before he launched him towards that square leg region. No look shot coming from Mufaddal. Definitely it will help him to grow in confidence. 6 overs gone, 28 for the loss of 3. Anurag, left arm orthodox, 28 on board. Sami throughout this tournament, he's been promoted up the order.
Oi!
He had those good starts, Jamil by Sami in this tournament, but that finishing touches are missing from this batter.
Yeah, I think he needs more experience. More matches will definitely give him more experience, but subject to his keep scoring runs. Could have been a suicidal run out at this stage of the game. 3 wickets already down for Yalla Shabab.
Well done, Mufaddal, keeping in mind it's a left arm orthodox. He went for that quick single to take the charge against Anurag Singh here. An awkward bounce. Sami caught in 2 minds. Luckily, it fell just short of short third.
रुक जा
Running hard. Is there a chance for 2? No. 8th day. Still, teams are fighting hard, battling hard to make it in top 2. Majis Titans, they're in a comfortable position. So is Royal Oman Stallions after last night win. Definitely boosting their net run rate for Royal Oman Stallions that win against IS Invincibles.
Yes. Yalla Shabab is on number 3, and today's game very, very important for them. How nice they will come out with this match, but definitely a good effort from them if they win with a good margin, remaining on the top. Okay. End of number 7, 30 for 3 Yalla Shabab.
It's a dead start. Top 3 batters back in the hut who were among the runs for Yalla Shabab Giants. And in comes Siddharth Bukapatnam.
Well done.
Very solid on the front foot as well as on the back foot.
Couple of overs he was really unable to read the balls well. They didn't have that confidence, but after hitting that couple of boundaries in the maximum, he regained his confidence now.
Trying to launch him towards the mid wicket, and Siddharth Bukapatnam creating an opportunity. No mistake by Anurag. He's delighted. He had a tough tournament in the field, but no mistake. Siddharth Bukapatnam yet again strikes in his very first over.
Very, very useful off spinner, as we're talking about him trying to make a way into the national. Look at that one. Slightly quicker, straighter one, and this time Mufaddal tried to smashed it over the long one for the maximum. And very well just got at deep mid-on. Wicket number 4 for Yalla Shabab.
trouble times and arrives captain Jay Odedra. A wonderful leader, marshaled his troops quite well in this tournament, but now it's time to get few runs for his side. What a tournament this lad is having, rightly said, by trying to make a comeback into the national side and definitely pushing his case, making it strong the way he bowled in this tournament, always among the wickets whenever the captain introduced him.
Apart from bowling, he's a good batter also, Mudassir, if you compare with Jay Odedra.
In the previous game, got those 2 back-to-back boundaries, provided that support to Hashir Dafedar, but unfortunately they went on to lose that game to Majid's Titans. Sandeep Kaur in slip. Driven nicely on the front foot, down the ground for just a single.
It's a professional, 2 professional, genuine of spinners. One is bowling and another one is batting. And both definitely eyeing a place in the national team. It's a good contest, Mudassir.
And you need to have that kind of healthy competition. It's also good to have such headaches for the management, also for the head coach. It will be a tough task, but you have that bench strength where you feel happy to have so many backups to replace. If the one player is not informed, you have a player on the bench who can replace the player. He continues to excel in this tournament. First over going for just 1 run. Got that wicket of Mufaddal. 8 overs, 31 for the loss of 4. Anurag going for just a couple of runs in his first over. So going has been tough for Yalla Shabab Giants. 31 on board, 4 wickets down.
Well, Mudassir, I want to ask you something about UAE team. We have loads of talks about Oman national team. A couple of years back, when I was with the national team, I know the players. But now, except Wasim, I don't know much about the other players. What is the combination for UAE national team and how they're coming with the coming Asia Cup? They have beaten, I think, New Zealand and Bangladesh as well.
Oh yes, last year they got a win. They tasted a win against New Zealand in Dubai, but went on to lose the series. But just a couple of months back, I was calling that game in Sharjah, 3-match series. In the air, but short of Ansari. They started off really well in that series, chasing 192. They were in a commanding position, but went on to lose that game to Bangladesh. But what a comeback. The next 2 games, it was Mohammad Wasim, and the collective effort from the players. And history was created in Sharjah cricket ground, where for the first time UAE won a series against Bangladesh. We'll have this conversation. The next over, 9 overs, 35 for the loss of 4. 10 deliveries, just couple of runs for Sami. 9 overs, 35 for the loss of 4. But this is the situation where he can score runs and he can cement his place, especially in the batting order. Samay Srivastava keeping it away from Sami. And talking about the UAE, quite a few new faces in the recent time we have seen, and in the Bangladesh series. You will watch Haider Ali in the upcoming Asia Cup, a left-arm orthodox. He bowled quite well in a must-win game. In fact, in that series decider, bowled in the power play, got those wickets. Poor shot selection, slow in the air yet again Samay Srivastava. And it's a mixture of youth and experience, where they have Asif Khan, Mohammad Wasim in the batting, and in the bowling they have Akifullah Raja. Brilliant delivery. Dream delivery for the leg break bowler. Regulation. Pitching on that middle stump at a sharp turn. The slip is waiting for that edge. 3-dot deliveries, Jamil Bhai.
Well, brilliant captainship by Jatinder. He brought him at the right time. And now he looks that for 3 deliveries he bowled, it looks that he might come back to his actual rhythm.
Oh, absolutely. One of the top-rated leggy in GCC, Samay Srivastava. So it's always good to see the rise of this beautiful game in this region when we talk about UAE, Oman and other countries in GCC. So always gives a nice feeling. As we have seen Afghanistan at one stage, prior to 2014 and 15, UAE and Oman, they used to win the games against Afghanistan one-sided. But that rapid growth of Afghanistan, now they are a test nation. What a wonderful story, an associate nation making it to the top. Now they always goes into the tournament not as an outsider, but they are always, they make sure they try to get into the knockout stages. So that is where these teams, they need to learn, and it always motivates teams such as Oman and UAE. What a wonderful release from Samay Srivastava. Those wrists and those fingers rolling on to the ball and getting some serious turn. Look at that follow through, Jamil Bhai. Beautiful.
It's a natural leggy, Samay Srivastava.
Are they checking for a stamping chance, or is it a bold? They are checking for the stamping, but I think he's safe.
We were the part of the national team of Oman when used to beat easily to Afghanistan. We, Oman and UAE. And at that time, Nepal was coming up. They normally beat us so many times during that era, 2013 to 16. But nowadays, the Nepal team has come down, but Afghanistan is roaring at the top.
Yes, absolutely, and such a lovely story for associate nations. Onto the back foot, rock solid, into the gap, just for a couple of runs. And it also gives the statement how important is the role of coach when it comes to cricket, especially because Nepal, they were doing extremely good. The last cycle of WCL 50 over League 2, where at one stage Nepal were at the bottom of the table. They need 11 wins out of 12 or 14 games. They went on to win those 11 games, and thanks to their head coach Monty sir, now he's not a part of Nepal national side. He left Nepal cricket for good. And all of a sudden you are witnessing a dip in their performance. We'll come back to this conversation. It's half of the overs done. It's 38 for the loss of 4.
10 over gone, 38 for 4. Yalla Shabab. It is struggling to get runs. Some brilliant bowling from Samad Srivastava and of course Anurag putting the pressure on the batters to come up. Joining me is Amin Wagle. Amin, from here on, 10 overs to go. What score you think that Yalla Shabab will come up to?
Yeah, well, from here onwards, it has to be an onslaught for the Yalla Shabab Giants. A very good afternoon, and we've seen some exciting cricket here already in that first game of the triple header. Oh, he's played it back and a soft dismissal. Just after the halfway mark, just after that drinks break, Anurag, who had kept the batters tied down, not giving them anything, has now forced another break in play. Yalla Shabab Giants will lose their fifth as Sami has to head back, courtesy Anurag's cotton bowled.
Simplest of the catches, simple catches. Ball came, I think, slightly orthodoxly up to the batter, and he just played it out back to the bowler. So wicket number 5, 38 for 5, Yalla Shabab. Faisal Shah might be sent to launch some attack onto the bowlers to get rid of the pressure put on by the Muscat Thunderers bowlers.
Full toss. And now this is where Muscat Thunderers will need to plug the gaps. They've been bowling so well in that first half, and a loosener at the moment, Shah Faisal, only because you're 5 down, has decided or opted not to go after the bowler on this occasion. On most occasions, Shah Faisal would have clobbered that to some part of the ground for a maximum. Much better, but then unable to contain the single. They've done so well so far, Muscat Thunderers. It's only 41 for 5 at the moment. They need to tighten the screws and go for the kill here onwards. Jay Odedra, the captain, will be in absolute pressure, under absolute pressure, and will be disappointed with the way things have gone since this morning. Works it away. Another single.
Well, that's the area where they'll have to come back, go for the singles almost each and every day, at least 4 singles and an over. And Faisal Shah is proving to be a good batter also, apart from his bowling. Whenever he comes, gets some runs to the team.
Yeah, he's picked one. And I think it's going to be as many as 6 for this shot. So backing his strengths and backing his uncanny ability to score in multiples, Shah Faisal, against a run of play, gets a maximum to his name.
Brilliant. Flat 6. Blistering knock from him. From the meat of the bat. Look at that one. How fierce it was. Going straight and hitting the Fancode boards here. Duffer News code. Brilliant.
Completes the over. 11 gone. Yalla Shabab Giants. 48 for the loss of 5. 11 overs gone, 48 for the loss of 5 wickets for the Yalla Shabab Giants. They've been in a spot of border right from ball number 1, and now Muscat Thunderers looking for their experienced bowlers to break the back and break into that middle order and enter the tail ender phase for the Yalla Shabab Giants. Siddharth Prasad Bukapatnam. These are mind games here. It's probably a warning here for Shah Faisal to not back up too far outside the crease. He was caught red-handed, let's say.
Yeah, spot on. Intelligent. Clever.
Works it away for a single. And good sportsman spirit there by Siddharth Prasad Bukapatnam. Couple of runs right in the circle, so that's good running.
Talking about two genuine off spinners, both are eyeing their place in the national team. Jay Odedra is batting and Siddharth Bukapatnam is bowling. We're talking to Mudassir about it. So a good contest is in place right now.
Yeah, well, certainly a thing to prove for most of the players performing today more than ever, because I believe the selections are just around the corner. A lot of them want to make their mark and, you know, get in that peripheral vision of the selection committee. Oh, looks for that quick single. This is good cricket. Jay Odedra and Shah Faisal, they know that the going is tough at the moment, and they'll want to reach that 3-figure mark just so that they get that psychological advantage of having resurrected the innings, did some damage control, and by rotating strike, it is always going to be a positive effort. It will be seen as a positive effort.
That's good that they're going for the singers, looking for the runs. Faisal has long handles. He played a big last over. He's got a maximum.
Hits it down the ground, only for a single. So more attacking field for the Muscat Thunderers at this stage, because they would need to even block the single so that the middle overs can be controlled. So far, they've just picked up that 1 wicket, but the batters have been able to find a boundary or two every now and then. Just a single for Shah Faisal. So the strike keeps rotating every ball this over.
Jay is using all his experience to at least being the captain of the team. He wants to there at the wicket, giving support to the bowler batters on the other end. Start the off stump. Go for the single, giving chance for Faisal to come up with some lusty blows.
Yeah, well, and this is good from Faisal as well. He's keeping his cool, he's keeping calm. But every now and then he'll look for that release shot. Decides against it. A bunt down the ground, only for a single. Good over as far as the Yalla Shabab Giants are concerned. They've managed to just hold on to their nerves. As many as 6 runs of it. 12 gone, 54 for 5. Sameer Srivastav, after that first over of 3 runs, he is now introduced into the attack and straight away gets into the action. Attacking bowler, and he'll be looking to get wickets. It's very rare that we see Sameer Srivastav not picking up wickets, not creating a scene out there in the middle with the ball in hand.
He already bowled a very good over. And Jatinder knows that he tried to get Faisal.
Oh, that was really good. A little bit of extra bounce off the surface. Samir Srivastav, a very, very skillful operator.
Today it looks to be in complete command. Samir right from the first over.
Oh, he's nearly played it back to Samir Srivastav. 3 balls and all 3 different sort of deliveries. How do you read Samir Srivastav as a batter?
Well, I think only thing is that you have to wait and your footwork should be good to come up. Whatever he does, flipper or leg spinner.
Oh, much better from Shah Faisal. Probably that's telepathy. He waited and then with some footwork managed to rotate strike for a single. How difficult is it to face a bowler such as Samir Srivastav? You see him already, because every ball is different. Every ball is an event.
If you are an intelligent batter, you can easily read the bowlings bowled by the leg spinners of that type of Samir Srivastava. The only thing is that how you cope with each and every ball. You also have a mind to reply what the bowler is having in his mind. There's a battle between the bowler and the batter.
Oh, he swept that. It's in the hands of the fielder. They were looking to get that single, but then somewhere down the line, it's just going to be ending up as another dot ball.
Brilliant, absolute brilliant bowling from him so far. Not giving any run. And both the batters are really under pressure against Srivastava to get some runs out of him.
This time he looks to cut, but not in the most convincing manner. So a single to end the over. Another miserly over from Samir Srivastav. Just 2. 13 gone, 56 for 5. Siddharth Bukkapatnam continuing. Looking to charge down the track. So using his feet against the off spinner. So Siddharth Bukkapatnam leaking just a single. The previous over was quite sedate as well. When do you think is the right time for the Yalla Shabab Giants to up the ante and switch gears? Because 57 for 5 at the moment with the spinners bowling, all of a sudden they get through their overs so quickly and you're staring at the penultimate and the last over to score off.
I think 15 over, they will wait a bit, and after that they might go to get some good runs on the board, because currently they need a good partnership, which is coming up between Jay and Faisal.
He's looking to throw in the kitchen sink now. Shah Faisal unable to connect, gets nothing but air. And this is a good showing for Muscat Thunderers, especially after that tough loss a couple of days ago against the IS Invincibles, and now bouncing back. Even yesterday they could not manage to collect a couple of points. This time keeps it away from the left-hander. There is a fielder out in the deep. They look for the 2 but won't get it. They couldn't collect a couple of points yesterday as well. So today is very important for the Muscat Thunderers to put up a showing here.
Well, currently if you look at the top table, they are on second in the after Renaissance challenges. So they must have to got at least one win to their project. They already have won against Majid Titans, but they do have.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what happens here is Muscat Thunderers right now on the second last position. And we were in discussion. However, Yalla Shabab Giants is in the second position. It's very important for the Muscat Thunderers to gather some momentum in the second leg. Oh, reverse sweep. Goes for the reverse sweep. Everybody's hunting for the ball, including the commentators, including the wicket keepers. And what a way to end the over. We'll come back to that. 58 for the loss of 5 after 14. Samir Srivastava to continue. Oh, he's taken it. He's taken it in a stride. Faisal Shah getting to the pitch of the ball, and he's hit that downtown straight as an arrow above the side screen. And finally some runs off Samir Srivastava and with the bat of Shah Faisal, who's looking to attack.
Brilliantly. Just picked up nicely over the long on boundary. And with that sort of batting, Faisal Shah is trying to get something for the selector's eye, that apart from the bowler, I'm a good batter as well.
Yeah, he's got long levers. He's a strong lad. And he's quite impressive as a bowler alone. Now, what he does with the batting or what he does with the bat in hand is always an added advantage. And it's very important to play according to the situation you're in. And this is where Shah Faisal is making a strong case for himself.
In a couple of matches, this time he's strapped it towards the Cow's corner one. Couple of matches, he's coming at the time when the team badly needs some runs. And he's doing the right thing for the team. As of today also, 5 wicket down. He came and had some maximums, build the score to a good total around. Give confidence to Jay, yes, we can go something about 130, 140.
This time plays it, shuffles outside the off stump, and I think he'll get as much as 4 here. Yes, he does. Harshad Dafidar unable to stop that onslaught from Shah Faisal at the moment. He's looking to score quickly, and this will hurt for the Muscat Thunderers because they've done their job so well so far.
That was all the time. He just picked the gap between fine and square leg. This is the time Muscat Thunderers must come and block the runs coming up from the bat of Jay and, of course, especially Faisal Shah.
24 of 17 already. Oh, he's given that a whack. Deep mid-wicket. It's high in the air. And what a great effort by the field. Afrid Katie saving a few runs for his team. They'll only want to have a look at it again just to make sure. But I think everybody is applauding him for that effort that he's put in under the sun. The harsh heat. Afrid Katie putting in a top-notch effort.
Brilliant, brilliant way. That's the commitment. Could have been a mighty 6, but he just jumped over, put the ball in. Look at that. Right time jumping, puts the ball inside the boundary line, saves a couple of runs.
Good intentions here by Shah Faisal. Rotating strike and going for the boundaries. A wonderful way to end the 15th over. $50 overs gone. Yalla Shabab Giants 73 for 5. Joining me in the com box, Mudassir Ali Qureshi. And from here onwards, they should be looking to score in multiples. Oh, he's taken that edge. outside edge. The ball racing towards the boundary. A long chase for Yunus Ansari. And a good thing that he'll be able to stop it, but won't stop as many as 3 runs.
They got better of the top order, but now this innings from Faisal Shah giving an headache to Jatinder and Muscat Thunderers. What a valuable knock. I mean, 29 in just 20 balls. At one stage, team was struggling to get those boundaries. But Shah Faisal, he's turning into an excellent all-rounder.
Yeah, well, still persisting with the slower bowlers, and they know that Shah Faisal will be taking a liking. Oh, charging down the track, this time down the ground. One bounce into the fielder's hand, but then he spills this one. Hashir Dafedar, not impressive, not able to block those runs. A boundary now, so 7 runs already of the first 2 deliveries.
Momentum swinging in favor of batting side now. Caught in 2 minds. There was never an opportunity to go for that catch. And in the process, 4 runs added to the total. J. Odedra taking the charge here, the captain of Shabab Giants.
This time goes for an innovative reverse sweep, and he's not able to connect on that one. So no wide given. So dot ball finally. 10 runs and over from that 15 over mark. They would end up with 130, and they'll be mighty pleased if they do so.
They have that power. Back batters
In the air once again. It's in between the gap. Hashir Dafedar spilling the last chance. The last time the ball comes to him. This time around does an excellent effort blocking that 4. So a couple of runs, but unable to block that scoring areas. What can Muscat Thunderers do different from here? A scoop, or rather a paddle by Jay Odedra. Innovation now comes into picture for the Yalla Shabab Giants.
Expensive over. The right time, they are getting those runs here. Cheeky J. Odedra getting couple of runs. They are not able to break this partnership.
Crash towards the offside, straight into the hands. It's a wicket manufactured out of nowhere. The Thai-Fi comes out. Jatinder Singh holds on to a stunner. And Siddharth Bukapatnam finally provides the breakthrough and applies the brakes on that heavy scoring that they have done since the last 5 overs.
The coaches are happy. So is the captain. What a take. A remarkable catch taken by Jatinder. It was travelling like a bullet. But safe and strong Jatinder putting that dive and takes an all-important catch to get rid of J. Odedra. At last, the partnership comes to an end and walks in Zikriya Islam.
"16 overs up, 84 for 6 is what Yalla Shabab Giants find themselves at the moment. It's been a good last 4 overs for the Yalla Shabab Giants. Some delightful hitting by Shah Faisal. Jay Odedra joining the party. And now finally Afreed Katie gets an over to bowl.
A new day and new strategy by Jatinder, the fast bowler, has been introduced very late into the attack. Shah Faisal got runs against spinners. Well, that express pace of Wafrid Katie. Will it trouble Shah Faisal?
Oh, brilliant delivery first up. It just felt as if he was being marinated out there in this hot sun. And the moment he gets a chance with the ball in hand, immediately putting his plan in action. What a brilliant delivery to start the over with.
He played few dot deliveries, caught in awkward position, but what matters are those runs, especially someone who is not known for his batting skills, adding an all-important 29, the highest score of this inning so far.
And that's sensible. Now rotating strike, recognizing that Zikria Islam is a proper batter. He has experience of opening the innings, so he certainly knows a thing or two about scoring quickly and shifting gear, shifting momentum. And up against somebody like Afreed Katie, this is going to be an exciting contest for Zikria Islam and Shah Faisal, the way how they see the innings from here onwards. On the other hand, Afreed Katie now has a chance to impress because most of the pace bowlers, which is Munis Ansari and Ritwik Pathak, have done their bit and they will be seen accompanying him in those death overs.
Short of runs so far in this tournament, Zikria Islam, they need that late flourish with the bat.
Wide.
Very watchful, judicious leave outside the top stump. A wide has been called.
Yeah, good stuff here from Afreed Katie. He's looking to keep it away out of the arc of Zikria Islam, asking him to manufacture something. Yes, he's conceded that extra, but the process and the planning is right. Where is Zikria Islam looking now? Not many options for him. Still wants to keep it away from the right-hander. This is good stuff from Afreed Katie and Muscat Thunderers. They have a plan and they are executing it to perfection.
The bowling as per the field, they have that backward deep and deep point and extra cover. This is the reason he's sticking to that off-stick line. No deep square leg. There's a short square leg, fine leg inside the 30-yard circle toward the leg side. Long on and mid-wicket, the protection at the boundary rope.
Shuffles across, but crunches towards the offside, only for a single. So intentions are clear. They're looking to power the ball towards the boundary ropes.
Decent over, keeping things tight. Boundary-less over from Afreed Katie.
This has come as a good comeback for the Muscat Thunderers. The last 4 overs, they just felt robbed of all that good work that they had done in the first half of the bowling innings. Now in the second half, it's been in favor of the Yalla Shabab Giants. Love how these games are now just tilting in balance every now and then. Oh, big shot by Shah Faisal. It's in the air. And it's going to be pouched very, very carefully by Hashid Afidar. A wicket, and that too of Shah Faisal, who was looking to accelerate and looking to score in multiples. Yalla Shabab Giants have lost their 6th wicket, or rather 7th wicket.
A late move and an introduction into the attack. Afreed Katie, but he strikes early in his first over. That too, the man who was getting those quick runs. Shah Faisal departs, but what a knock. The right time, getting those runs. The team was in trouble. Shah Faisal getting those all valuable 30-odd runs to his name. Hashid Afidar, no mistake. Wicket number 6 goes down. Batted at top of the order at the start of the tournament. Now, Sanju Sajeev in a new, different role. Can he provide that impetus? It is much required as of now for Yalla Shabab Giants. They bat so deep down the order now, though they are 6 wickets down, 2 proper batters out there in the middle. Oh, what a start! There's no protection in the deep. A well-calculated risk on his very first delivery. What an entry for Sanju Sajeev with a boundary.
He's a live wire, and this is what he can do. Manufacture and manufacture well. Ends a very good over from Afreed Katie with a boundary. And look how he did that. Sweeping Afreed Katie, the pace of Afreed Katie. And this is something that Afreed Katie would not be liking. 17 overs gone, 91 for 7.
What a first spell for this young boy. Making a wave here in Oman with his fast bowling display. This amount of swing and pace he generated in the first spell. A remarkable piece of bowling we have witnessed from Ritwik, 91 on board. Full toss. And sends out of the park, trying to bowl that Yorker. Zikriya Islam strikes in his first delivery of this over for a maximum.
Yes, he's been incredible, Ritwik Pathak. But you can't be erring in line and length to the powerhouse Zikriya Islam. He hasn't come to the party in this tournament yet. He hasn't shown the best. Can this be the day? Yalla Shabab Giants need him. What an incredible shot. Moving the left leg out of the equation and through the kitchen sink at it. All power, no elegance.
Clean bowl. What a comeback. Razor sharp Yorker from Ritwik. What a reply, Pranav.
Incredible. This just showcases the kind of day that Ritwik Pathak has had through starting with breaking the back of Yalla Shabab Giants with those 2 important wickets of Hasnain and Zohaib. And just when Zikriya Islam was looking to go, the picture perfect Yorker gets his bat stuck. That's the quality of that Yorker, and no chance whatsoever for Zikriya Islam. He's irritated, he's frustrated, he's devastated. But he's going to be walking back to the dugout. Could this be the final blow to the lifeline of Yalla Shabab Giants? 8 down for 97.
Shakil Ahmed got 18 runs in just 5 balls the last time he came out to bat here at Oman Cricket Academy. But what a delivery by Ritwik. Now, what I like about this young boy, the first delivery, he tried to bowl a Yorker, slider, went for a maximum, but still stick to bowling that Yorker on a trot. And on the second time, he was being rewarded. He has been rewarded, in fact, with that wicket of Zikriya Islam. It's a smart and thinking fast bowler who is very courageous.
The word is self-belief. And I was talking to Amin earlier in this match, and what makes this youngster special is his character. The attitude which he carries with himself. He's a big self-believer, and I saw that when Muscat Thunderers got 40 odd all out in the previous game. He was there at the batting end. One of the audience was cheering Ritwik, saying that you can do it. And he turned and he said, I am here and I will get it done. He might have failed, but the self-belief is the factor. And this is what he's converting into the match at the moment for Muscat Thunderers.
What an effort by Ansari. Full length dive. Absolutely, Pranav. You need to have that self-belief and to back yourself. That is the key. After going for that maximum, I was just expecting him to keep it away from Zikriya Islam. What a pitch of a delivery. We saw the likes of Imran getting those wickets in the shape of bold, but for me, this is a top. If we talk about in this edition, this wicket of Ritvik, clean, bold, Zikri Islam, for me it's at the top.
We have often heard fire to ice, and this is fire with fire. You go after me, I go after you. That is a statement by Ritvik Pathak. And what impresses me the most is that he's not looking to play the second fiddle. He's not looking to go in shallow. He's in the deep. He wants to swim in the deep. He doesn't want to swim in the swimming pool. He wants to be in the ocean. And that's what defines a youngster for me. A huge potential for Muscat Thunderers. He's an asset in the making.
I hope you had a very good breakfast. I'm loving this. The way the words are coming out of Pranav Mehta. This young boy doesn't love to swim in the swimming pool. Loves to swim in the ocean. 4 overs, 25. 3 wickets for Ritvik. What a spell. Making a name for himself here in Oman. 18 gone, 99 for the loss of 8.
Afreed Katie, 1 for 7 in his first over. He's been impressive throughout this tournament. Talk us about the youngsters that you've seen for Muscat Thunderers. 3 recruits, 3 foreign recruits, professionals. In the block hole, it's only going to be a single. 1 right arm pacer. We've already spoken about Pathak, Ritvik Pathak. A left arm spin all-rounder and a wicket-keeper batsman. Aman Khan, if I'm not... Ritvik Pathak has struck his name big and he's imprinted it. The other 2, I'm not able to recollect as of now.
Rightly said by you in the previous over. The major difference between Ritvik and the other 2 players is the self-belief and the way he comes out and he enjoys himself on the field. He's not afraid. The challenges thrown at his way by the captain Jatinder. Though they have Afreed Katie, the senior bowler, was handed the new ball and bowled quite well. Width offer, there's a fielder station just for his single. So he's not only quick, but he's also a smart thinking fast bowler. As a fast bowler, you need to have that aggression, but also at the same time, you need to enjoy the game. You need to enjoy the moment. That is why the results are favouring Ritvik.
And even on the days where he failed, he still looked impressive. Today was an extraordinary day and we're not appreciating him for today. What a delivery. Afreed Katie bring his experience into the equation.
And at the other hand, we have Afreed Katie. Lots of experience. Not getting that new ball. Came to bowl the 16th over, his first of this innings.
And this is what healthy competition is all about. They have 3 paces. Munis Ansari, despite with all that experience that he has behind his back, performances, he'll still be feeling the heat of Ritvik Pathak, and that's where he'll be pushed a little harder to do well. Reverse sweep gets it into the gap. Should be only a couple. Munis Ansari, the old war horse. We were just talking about him.
But sometimes, when a youngster makes him to the playing 11 and takes that limelight, spotlight, you as a senior feels that pressure. But Afreed Katie is a team player. He's enjoying the success of Ritvik Pathak. And now he's enjoying his new role for Muscat Thunderers.
And that's what a team game is all about. But the difference, what I want to implement is that Pranav Athavale, sitting on the bench, will not be feeling that kind of pressure from Aman or Aman. Once again, looking to use the pace Not able to connect on this occasion. He loves to be cheeky. My expectations from the new recruit is to create that much pressure on the existing players that those existing players start to do well. And for that, you don't have to do anything extraordinary. You just have to stick to your basics. Just do the thing right. At the moment, both the other youngsters haven't really arrived. We want them to arrive, but it's only high time that they realize this. In the block hole, and a wonderful effort by Samay Srivastava. We'll just keep it down to a single. 19 overs done, 104 for the loss of 8, Yalla Shabab Giants. He's pumped coming in from the Oman talent for the very first time in this tournament. You see Munis Ansari practicing the balls before coming into the attack. And that's what a good quality competition can do. Pushes you to perform and perform hard. Immediately, for the very first time, you see Munis Ansari loosening himself, bowling a few practice deliveries. I don't know if it is Ashish Odedra or Jatinder Singh at mid-off. But this is exceptional cricket. This is what competition, healthy competition is all about.
Oh, indeed, and good to see a collective team effort. The Muscat Thunderers in this game.
Inside out, big shot. It's only going to be a single. And you have seen the quality of Munis Ansari, but my prediction is that you're going to be seeing the best of Munis Ansari in this tournament, in this over. He'll be probably 5 kilometers or maybe more faster than what he would have bowled because he's feeling that heat. Not because of there is pressure of being dropped, but he wants to equal that performance of the youngster. He wants to be better than the youngster. That is what healthy competition is all about.
I completely agree. Good to see charging in with lots of energy. Munis Ansari, who bowled brilliant first spell, keeping things tight. Got a wicket to his name, going for just 11 runs. Can he finish the business here? A boundaryless over to end the innings will help Thunderers. Oh, Shakil Ahmed, you beauty, the little dynamite, not afraid to take on Ansari. A Yorker, but nicely managed by Shakil.
What an incredible strike. Shakil Ahmed, the little dynamite, throwing the kitchen sink at the most experienced warhorse. It is Munis Ansari, and he's been dispatched for a maximum over deep mid-wicket. Incredible, Shakil. What can he not do?
What a quality side. You have got quick 5 wickets, but still struggling to keep them under 110, 115. Clearly shows the quality and the champion side of Yalla Shabab.
Nelson on the board, and Nelson will go away with that wide from Munis Ansari.
At one stage, we thought it will be tough for them to go beyond 100, but now they are looking good to go beyond 120. And that will give an edge to Yalla Shabab Giants, keeping in mind the Thunderers batting. They're struggling in this tournament. And Yalla Shabab Giants, they have a quality bowlers.
Would want to wrap Yalla Shabab up. Munis Ansari, it's a full toss. And it's only going to be grilled to long on for a single. They're pushing for the second. This can be interesting. It's a direct hit. Sanju Samson. Not really. It's Super Sanju.
A dive, but the fielders, they are convinced. Siddharth Bukapatnam. What a clean pickup and release. A direct hit. Not being greedy is Sanju. Running hard, trying to get Shakil back on strike. Even that full length dive will not save Sanju Sajeev. What a brilliant effort coming from Siddharth Bukapatnam.
Celebration for Muscat Thunderers as Yalla Shabab Giants lose their 9th. What an incredible piece of fielding by Siddharth Bukapatnam. They are all contesting for that prime position to the neighbouring country. And at the moment, Muscat Thunderers are cruising past Yalla Shabab Giants. Umar Shakil comes to the middle, but he's going to be at the non-striker's end. Shakil Ahmed will have an opportunity to throw some more dancing down the track, showing the full face of the bat. This ball is travelling, but will fall just short of the boundary. In my understanding, it's going to be a boundary. But Shakil Ahmed, ever so impressive. And look at the background. Mr. Madhur Singh Jasrani. Wonderful to see him in the ground.
Number 10, the Jack, getting those crucial runs. Shakil Ahmed, very explosive with the bat. Look at that, it's a proper shot, proper cricketing shot by number 10 batter, dancing down the track, and he has got 100 to his name. Back in Pakistan playing a first-class game, Shakil Ahmed.
Get some good part of his bat. The player at fine leg did well to get some hand onto it, but still a couple of runs.
I'm loving this contest. Shakil Ahmed, the little dynamite, running hard, gets back to the strike. There was an opportunity to fine leg put down. What an over. Though a wicket went down, they got 15 runs and 5 deliveries.
Almost looks like Shakil Ahmed has got a new piece of willow, and he's loving that willow. It's shining, and it's shining bright. Shuffling across the off stump, and this is over covers. This should be another couple. They're going to push for the third. They're going to go for the third. And this is going to be a run out. Is it a run out or not? We will know, but I understand the batter is short of his ground.
What an end to the first innings. On the very first ball, last ball in fact, 3 fielders running behind that ball and trying to go for the third run. Umar Shakil got short of his crease. Excellent take by Pranav. And look at that smart piece of thinking by Pranav, and short of crease. The bases are not right. It's in the air, the bat. And Azad, without wasting much time, he raises his fingers. With that, 10 wickets goes down the final delivery. They have lost their 10th man. But Yalla Shabab Giants, what a recovery. After a struggle in the first set of 10 overs, they posted 119. In fact, 121. They had a trouble start. The likes of Zoeb and Hassan al-Wahab not contributing much. Mufaddal Paniyarwala getting run ball 17. Crucial 20 and 30 from Faisal. The middle overs providing them that impetus, and that gave an opportunity to make a comeback into this game, and that late flurry of boundaries from Shakil Ahmed, taking the team to 121 in their allotted 20 overs.
If you're going to be talking about the bowling of Muscat Thunderers, it's going to be ever so impressive, because everyone just around the 6-run economy mark. But one man who stood out was Ritvik Pathak. 3 for 25 for him. 2 wickets for Siddharth Prasad Bukkapatnam and 1 wicket apiece for Afreed KT, Anurag Singh and Monas Ansari. It's a brilliant outing between two champion sides. And that's where 119 for the loss of 9. It's all out, I believe. It all started in a great fashion. Hasnain was disturbed by Pathak and so was Zohaib Amanat, and that's where Yalla Shabab Giants were in serious trouble. Saishev came in with some intent, but couldn't last long against the quality of Monas Ansari, and Ritwik Pathak was in that equation as well. The Yalla Shabab Giants, a champion side that they are, were continuing to fight and continuing to fight hard, but not able to last long against the quality of Siddharth Prasad Bukkapatnam. Yes, Anurag Singh came into the equation as well, and his slow left-arm spin was very effective. Yes, he did concede a few runs, but Siddharth Prasad Bukkapatnam was impeccably wonderful.
Come on!
A good catch by the captain. Did get him at the second wicket. But most importantly, it was the Muscat Thunderers that were picking up wicket at continuous intervals. Ritwik Pathak, the pick of the bowlers, was incredible. Monas Ansari did take a tonking in the final over from the bat of Shakil Ahmed. But a good piece of fielding towards the end got the back of Super Sanju. And on the final delivery, they ran hard. They ran as hard as it could be. But Umair Shakil, not able to put in a dive, and a little bit of a think got him run out. So all out on 121, 122 is what they need. Can they get there? Muscat Thunderers would believe they can. But the answer, only across the break.
He has timed that one well. And it's a ball straight in. Beautiful ball. Edge the way. Yes, it is. one well. Tackles the ball straight in. Beautiful ball. Edge the way. Yes, it is.
Welcome back to the Oman Cricket Academy, and this is Oman D20 powered by Fancode. We are on match number 18 today, and Zoeb, Amanat, Hasnain, Mufaddal, Sai Shiv and Sami all rocked by the Muscat Thunderers early on in that first innings. But then after that came Jay Odedra and Shah Faisal, who made sure that the Yalla Shabab Giants just did something so that they could get back in the game. Eventually, after 20 overs, they completed 121 runs with 5 extras to their favour. Muscat Thunderers bowling, and one person shines bright in that scorecard, and that's youngster Ritwik Pathak, 4 overs, 3 for 25. Apart from that, a wicket apiece for Munus Ansari, Anurag Singh, Samesh Srivastav couldn't contribute much but was miserly. Afrit Keti 1 for 12, and he did really well. Siddharth Prasad Mukherjee picked 2 wickets to himself. 5 extras, indicating the discipline with which Muscat Thunderers operated in that first innings. Task cut out for themselves, and Yalla Shabab Giants will probably say that the momentum in their favour, because at the start of the innings they certainly seem to be in a very sorry state. On the other hand, Muscat Thunderers, who would believe that they had a good start and ended the innings well, but at the moment they've got 122 to chase. So that's sort of a tricky total. And speaking of tricky totals and approaches while batting, no better person than Mr. Jamil Zaidi joining me in the comm box. Tell us something about how Muscat Thunderers should be approaching this total, and tell us something about how Yalla Shabab Giants should look to contain.
Well, thank you very much, Amin. Yes, though it looks to be modest total, but Muscat Thunderers have to hold their patience. And as always, talking about that, they should go for the singles maximum runs. Jatinder, of course, is the man who spearheaded the Muscat Thunderers batting so far. So Ashish Udedra as well. It's a game of patience. Once they get some good runs on the board, definitely the patience come back, and it's against this little dynamite Shakil Ahmed.
Looks to cut, but skidded on. Shakil Ahmed off to a good start. So certainly asking a few questions, and now Jatinder Singh, after that century, has been awfully quiet in terms of his contribution to that team total, getting out very early into that innings. He'll look to make amends. With soft hands, a very confident shot, and straight away Yalla Shabab Giants in action. They are excited. They're all in a huddle already in the middle of this ground. Ashish Odedra is looking confused because he certainly took off at the right time, but has he made it? Has the fielder made life difficult for the Muscat Thunderers right at the start of this innings?
What a start for Yalla Shabab. Actually, when he ran for the run, he was a bit confused a bit, slightly slowed down in between. But let us see. But the way the Yalla Shabab fielders are celebrating, things looks not good for Ashish Udedra. And what a time to get a wicket. Just one, not a single run on the board.
It's still been referred to the TV umpire, so we'll have a look at it. Once again, you see Super Sanju in action. Oh yes, he's collected it well. This is a goner. Ashish Odedra will be heading back very soon into that dugout. This is some inspirational stuff for the Yalla Shabab Giants. Super Sanju making an impact very early on. He's always making an impact for the Yalla Shabab Giants. What a utility cricketer, especially when you have a gun arm like that, and the quickness, the nimbleness, the alertness in the field by Super Sanju. A run out once again for the Muscat Thunderers in the first few moments of their innings. How often have we seen that? Ashish Odedra walks.
Well, Super Sanju is just the man who is really dominating the field in the entire tournament. Like a panther in the field. Got the first wicket, run out, and will have to wait for the next batter to come. Well, dramatic start for Muscat Thunderers, losing the first wicket, valuable wicket of Shesho Dedra, needlessly run out. Very, very difficult time, though the total is not that much. But again, as I told earlier also to me, that patience is required by the Muscat Thunderers batters to move on to. This time placed nicely towards the cow's corner. The fielder is after it. Two runs off by Muscat Thunderers. This is the run out, I believe. Just showing, just put down, quick throw, inches away from the crease, and the first victim for Muscat Thunderers.
Gotten off the mark now, Pranav Atavale. Down the ground, and good stuff here from Shakil Ahmed. Very, very volatile and very explosive Shakil Ahmed in that first over whenever he comes out to bowl, because you're always taken by surprise with the pace and how quickly he comes off the wicket. You're expecting him to be wily and crafty like a slower bowler, but no, it's certainly something very unique.
Brilliantly bowled, right on the spot. He's dot on the place he liked to bowl.
Oman Cricket Academy, a breeding ground of unorthodox, or let's say offbeat bowlers. You have Munis Ansari with the slingy action. You have Shakil Ahmed with left arm slow, and then he comes really fast. Oh, he's played up in the air. There is no fielder at mid-on. Otherwise, he was a goner. So a safe option as of now to just rotate strike. He'll complete his over, and we'll come more and we'll discuss more on the bowling options that Oman has. 1 over gone, 3 for 1. Umair Shakil, he's been impressive since the start of this tournament. He's picking up wickets at regular intervals. He's bowling the right areas, bowls with good pace, bowls the difficult overs, and he's been one of the key success points for Yalla Shabab Giants. Oh, he's appealing that, but I think this is drifting down leg, but certainly making an impact straight away.
Very good bowler. Umair Shakil always getting the wickets in the early part of the match. First, second, two overs, getting a wicket. And this is a low scoring game at the moment we look for. Yesterday also we haven't got a big score except for the one which we have. Yalla Shabab scored in 52.
122. They did resurrect this innings. There was good amount of damage control. At one point in time it did look like the Yalla Shabab Giants were going to be bundled out, or persisting under the 3-figure mark. Oh, he stopped it. It's high. Umair Shakil will pouch it. And how often have we seen Umair Shakil and Shakil Ahmed make inroads into a batting attack or a batting lineup so early into this innings? The second wicket falls for Muscat Thunderers, and this time it's Pranav Atavale.
Well, similar start for the Muscat Thunderers. Look at that one, slightly pushing up, decking hard, and batter tried to play on to the square leg, got the top edge, and very well taken by himself. So the same start as we have for Yalla Shabab. 2 wickets down, 3 runs on the board.
Exciting stuff. And what a delightful competition this. Both teams at each other's throats here. Muscat Thunderers and Yalla Shabab Giants, one of the top two premier teams who've been around for a very long time. They've won competitions, they've won tournaments, they've won contests. A lot of national team players in the mix of things. And out walks Hashir Dafidar. His bat has been awfully quiet since the start, and now is a good time to make a name for himself.
He came back good yesterday, batted very well. So today once again came at the similar time with the 2 wickets back into the dugout. Very, very early part of the game. It is over number 2 and just 4 runs on the board. So this pair of Hashir and Jatinder might do something good for Muscat Thunderers. But only thing is that they had to stay on the wicket as much as they can, but don't lose the single. That's the main thing.
Oh, brilliant from Umer Shakil. Look at that. The off stump cartwheeling. Hashir Dafidar is in the middle of nowhere here. This is some good bowling performance from Umer Shakil. Earlier we saw Ritvik Pathak making the ball do the talking, moving the ball away from the right-hander, and this time in this innings it's Umer Shakil making the ball come into the right-hander. And it's a delight, it's a bowler's delight the way Hashir Dafidar has been dismissed.
Absolutely outstanding. Look at beautiful delivery, one of the best we have seen today. Lovely bowling coming into the, look at that one. Picks the gap between the bat and the pad and uprooted the off stump. What a brilliant stuff by Umer Shakil. A dynamic first over.
Anurag Singh, the new man in for the Muscat Thunderers, he's walked down when there's turmoil in the Muscat Thunderers camp at the moment. There's some unrest and it's been created by Yalla Shabab Giants, so giving them a taste of their own medicine. Yalla Shabab Giants fighting back. Oh, it's in the air for a fair bit amount of time. No fielder at that catching position towards the onside, so Anurag Singh will get off the mark. And at the moment, it's Jatinder Singh on strike. Have a look at this wicket. Immediately making an impact and making the ball do the talking, gets that deviation and that right amount of bounce and spice from the deck.
Power swing, absolute brilliantly bowled by Umer Shakil. One of the best deliveries we have seen today, till now. And it's none other than this man, Umer.
Oh, Jatinder Singh. Oh, they are still appealing for this one, but Jatinder Singh will look to take a single, as many as 2 runs now. Very, very close call. We'll have a look whether the umpire goes for the referral. Yes, he does. So, living dangerously at the moment. Muscat Thunderers, there's a chance after chance after chance. The Yalla Shabab Giants are completely relentless and on top of Muscat Thunderers.
Well, Muscat Thunderers do have a bad record. All out for 40 against IS. Look at that one.
Oh, this looks safe. This looks safe, but what a throw from the fielder. Very alert and very accurate. But in process, I think they've given a couple of runs to Jatinder Singh. Unconvincing, but they'll take it. They'll look to break the shackles from here onwards.
Well, chances has to be taken at the stage of the game. Obviously, the opponents never lose anything. And that's what rightly did by Jayodedra.
Yeah, targeting on the danger end. Jatinder Singh was on the danger end, on the end where the throw was taken. And they know the value of his wicket. Watchfully played. What a start Umer Shakil has had. Some beautiful deliveries and some good backup by the field. Muscat Thunderers in a spot of bother. 7 for 3 after 2. Shakil Ahmed will continue from the Oman LNG end, and it's Anurag Singh now facing. Oh, a little bit of bat or a little bit of pads onto it. It's just going down leg. So you'll have to correct that. Yes, it's been signaled as leg buys. They'll take it. Rotating strike, and will be an interesting battle to see now how Jatinder Singh approaches this innings. They've lost 3 wickets, as many as 3 wickets, and never a good sign for the batters in play.
Once again, great responsibility on Jatinder and Anurag. Early blows really put them back. But now they used to come up with this situation, of course, by scoring some runs.
Oh, they're celebrating. I think this is a good take here. The umpire is remaining quite still. They're so excited, and it did seem that Jatinder Singh had the faintest of edges, but he seems undisturbed, he seems unmoved. The replays will tell you the clear picture, the true story, but at the moment, umpire Kiarazad is absolutely uninterested.
What a delivery once again by this man, Shakil Ahmed. Very, very close call for Jatinder.
Yeah, have a look at that. He was signaling that it's probably off the pads or something. Oh, this is close. This is very, very close. They'll not be.
Look at the jubilation of the wicketkeeper and all the players surrounding the umpire, Kiarazad. But he's unmoved.
And they'll have to move on. They'll have to forget about what's happened. Still firing it in, still making the ball do the talking. A very, very good crafty bowler, Shakil Ahmed. And one makes you wonder the kind of talent that we have at Oman Cricket. Just towards the end of the last over that Shakil Ahmed bowled, we were talking about, you know, the unique bowlers that Oman Cricket possesses. Oh, yes. He's made that comeback. If the umpire does not agree to you, take the umpire out of the equation, because now he's going to target the stumps, and he's got the better of Anurag Singh. It wasn't Jatinder, but never mind. We'll get the other batter out. Brilliant performance by Yalla Shabab Giants. They've just come out punching and punching hard. What a delivery from Shakil Ahmed.
Look at that. Brilliant one. Almost medium pacer through the gate. What a wicket. Look at it, through the gates, and no chance for the batter to come. How quickly ball came off the wicket. Just friction of a second through the gates, and the wicket number 4 back into the dugout of Muscat Thunderers.
Things are happening very quickly here at Oman D20. powered by Fancode. One more delivery to go in the Shakil Ahmed over. But what you really need to be looking at is that score over there. That ticker says Muscat Thunderers are 9 for the loss of 4 wickets in 3 overs.
The procession has been taken out for Muscat Thunderers.
Sandeep Gaur is out to bat and he's going to get off the mark on the very first delivery. Does seem to still be struggling with that niggle that he got in that previous game. But 3 overs gone, 10 for the loss of 4 Muscat Thunderers. Sandeep Gaur, and he'll be facing Umer Shakil, who's on song. Oh, wide delivery straight away, just a loosener, but he's certainly making the ball do some talking. He's bowling the right areas, and you have to check that last wicket once again from Shakil Ahmed. Absolutely priceless, an absolute stunning delivery coming into the right-hander. He had absolutely no time to back himself, to even defend the ball, making inroads into the defences of the batter on that occasion. Umer Shakil now. Once again, targeting the stumps, and that will always be a very, very good sign for any fast bowler. Sandeep Gaur, he played a resurrection innings. He tried to get the team back in the game, was protecting the wicket last afternoon, and today he finds himself in a similar situation. 4 wickets down. What are they thinking?
Always difficult now chasing for the team. Small totals this time. Nicely played. Beautifully. A breather in the camp of Muscat Thunderer for this boundary.
Yeah, what a brilliant shot and a brilliant stroke that is from Sandeep Gaur. Have a look at that once again. It was full, it was wide, and never looked to keep it down. Piercing that gap, it went like a tracer bullet, literally. Good strike, and that will do heaps of confidence to Sandeep Gaur as well as the captain on the non-strikers and Jatinder Singh, because now you realize that there are some value for some good shots, and they will back their instincts, they will back their experience and skill set to make Muscat Thunderers out of trouble. Down the ground, he's unable. He's struggling here, Sandeep Gaur. He still has that niggle and hopping around at the moment.
Running, obviously, it is a problem for Sandeep. Otherwise, a brilliant runner between the wicket, an absolutely brilliant fielder as well. In cover, in extra cover. Things are not going way for the Muscat Thunderers. 4 wicket down, and of course, one of the best all-rounders struggling because of this problem with his running between the wickets.
Umer Shakil coming in. This time he cuts into the hands of the fielder Super Sanju at point, and not many can get past somebody of his caliber.
Electrifying fielder. He is always making his presence in the field, even in the bowling and of course in the batting as well, but more so in the field. He is an absolute acrobatic fielder.
He started off really well, Umer Shakil. In this over, he seems to be missing his mark. Shot. Trying to challenge Sandeep Gaur.
Intelligent bowling from him. He knows that he has to take some of his fast deliveries, short pitch deliveries, trying to test how good Sandeep Gaur will be on the short pitch deliveries.
So plenty of experience, and now both these two operators out there, Sandeep Kaur and Jatinder Singh, they have some good understanding between them, so they will know that yes, of course, we are in a spot of bother. Let's try and manage things from here onwards, take things in our control.
Well, short pitch is a weapon for the fast bowlers.
Manages to take a quick single, brings an end to the 4th over. Muscat Thunderers are 16 for the loss of 4. Shakil Ahmed, 3 overs on the trot. Very, very lethal and explosive operator in the power play, Shakil Ahmed. Just puts his best foot forward at the moment, Sandeep Kaur. You'll want to see this over off.
This was a slower run from Shakil. And next couple of deliveries might be one of them will be almost medium pacers like the wicket he got in the last over.
With the Asia Cup coming up, it's probably going to be similar tactics, with Oman employing the similar tactic with Shakil Ahmed bowling in the power play. Do you think this sort of unorthodox and unusual sort of operation in the power play can trouble batters from the major countries such as Oman? Can certainly make inroads into that batting attack earlier, especially with teams like India and Pakistan in the group?
Well, Oman is using him always in the first power play always. Most of the time he's striking the ball from the one end and getting the wickets. That's more important. But of course, Asia Cup will be a different one. Teams like Pakistan, India and Sri Lanka, Bangladesh will be difficult. But of course, he can do something the way he's bowling.
Works away towards the onside for a single. Would like to jog down the memory lane and probably that World Cup in USA and West Indies last year. And one would just want to recap and see how the teams in the same group as Oman dealt with Shakil Ahmed.
Well, I think at that level, things are not that much, difficult for the other teams, those who are playing the top level cricket. But of course, in the associate countries, these type of bowlers are always having problem.
Once again, this is excellent stuff here from Shakil Ahmed. He's just bowled 3 absolutely gun overs for his team. At the 5 over mark, we are still in the power play, and Muscat Thunderers 18 for the loss of 4 wickets.
There's a change in the bowling from the Oman tail end. It is Faisal Shah was brought in after some great bowling from Umair Shakil. Got 2 wickets in the first 2-3 overs, and as good as Shakil Ahmed, the little dynamite. So joining me is Pranav Mehta. Pranav, for what you are seeing from now for the Muscat Thunder, they are in trouble at the moment.
Absolutely, Jamil bhai. With Faisal Shah coming in, there's going to be increase in trouble for Muscat Thunderers. But if you ask me honestly, or if you ask anybody, the two batters that they would want in the middle, it is going to be Sandeep Gaur and Jatinder Singh. Those are the two batters that you're looking forward to. Yes, in addition to Ashish Odedra, but he's back in the dugout. But two best batters, or two batters, because the others are just coming and going.
Absolutely. Most experienced, played together so many international matches and must have got similar situation so many times. Now they have to really come up at this stage of game. 4 wicket down and still a lot of runs to score.
Faisal Shah charging in, 20 for 4. In the air, just wide of that fielder at backward point. And it's only going to be a single, but an adventurous single. It's going to be a long day today, Jamil bhai. Triple header.
Second triple header today. Tough and tiring a bit.
Absolutely. Yesterday was mind-boggling, exhausting. Never too easy to be in the comm box narrating triple headers. Straight, a catching opportunity goes down begging. Faisal Shah down on the wicket. This could have been curtains for Muscat Thunderers.
Oh, just popped out of his hands. Could have been more disaster for Muscat Thunderers had this catch been taken by Faisal Shah.
I'm almost certain that the Muscat Thunderers that I know, there will be some stern and strict words which will be communicated to the young professionals that have joined Muscat Thunderers. He's bowling a tight line here, Faisal Shah. They need this wicket here, Jamil bhai. Sandeep Gaur, he's the limping warrior.
We have talked about this. Both of them are the most experienced. And of course, one wounded loin is there, Sandeep Gaur. But yesterday he played some cameo knock for Muscat Thunderers. So we'll have to see some cameo from him to take the pressure off.
Quick single. It's a mix-up. Just not able to hold on to it. Believe it was Umair. Or was it Saishif? One of the better fielders. He's down on the ground. Sandeep Gaur in some amount of pain. Saishif probably had the time to have a cup of tea and still he would have been able to effect that run out. 6 overs done, 21 for the loss of 4, and there's a lot of treatment that's happening in the middle. An incredible over from Faisal Shah comes to an end. Just 3 runs from that over of Faisal Shah. This could well have been 21 for 5. Sai Shiv not able to effect that run out. But in comes Umair Shakil, 2 for 10 in his 2 overs. Pick of the bowler for today.
Pathak as well. He's bowled superbly today. Absolute brilliant bowling from him. 3 wickets he has taken today. Must be a happy man after a couple of outings. Finally come back in his rhythm. And what a time to take wickets. The initial stages of the game.
It would be frustrating for Jatinder Singh. Driven well in the gap. This will go to the boundary. He's been out of form for the last few games, but finding his touch back.
With that boundary, things coming back, he has to be there, play his positive role as he's always do. Look at that coming down the wicket, pick the gap towards the extra cover. No one can move out. Brilliant play.
And what he does is, with that charge, he's able to create the angles. And that's so effective, so impressive. Might be the pick of the bowlers, but against the class of Jatinder, he's just an ordinary bowler. That is how classy Jatinder Singh is. What an incredible shot, Jatinder Singh. The first shot was a good one. This is even more impressive. Unbelievable Jatinder Singh. Gets to the pitch of the ball. Couldn't reach it. And still on the rise, continues to play it over mid-wicket for a maximum.
Beauty of his bat. Look at it coming down, picked up beautifully from the meat of the bat towards the mid-wicket boundary for the maximum. Of course, with these boundaries and maximum, his confidence must be growing much better than he is before.
Not sure about the confidence, because he's oozing with confidence in the last 365 days, and that's the kind of performances that he's put behind his back. And won't be wrong in saying that Jatinder Singh has been the lone warrior for Muscat Thunderers in that last 1 year. With the hundreds, with the 150s, 200s, he's been fighting the game alone. And a little bit of glimpses from Sandeep Gaur and Ashish Udedra. And what would have been very disappointing for Jatinder Singh, he was waiting for players to be added to the squad. And now when Anurag Singh, Aman Khan, Pathak, these are the 3 young guns who are added to the squad. All these 3 aren't really able to contribute much. And this is, despite that maximum, this is going to be hurting, because Sandeep Gaur is walking out limping.
I told you the run out right from the shot Umair Shakil was really hurting him. He's already in trouble, but this time he ran off for his life, saves the wicket. But of course, he hurts himself a lot.
Not sure whether it is the hamstring, whether it is the quads, but he's in certain amount of pain. In comes Bhukapatnam. He's a warrior as well. Good player. Very, very good player. Dancing down the track once again and goes for a quick single. They will get a couple, courtesy of some misfielding from Yalla Shabab Giants. Not a regular affair though for them.
Well, it's a counter-attack rightly done by Jatinder Singh. He saw the wickets tumbling down from one end, so he has to come up with all the experience. Come and attack the bowlers. That's the right thing to do.
And he's got a perfect partner in terms of Siddharth Bhukapatnam alongside him. Very fit, runs hard between the wickets, technically decent. And that's where they need to stitch a partnership, take this game to the 16th over, 17th over, and then whatever is remaining, that can be achieved in the final 3. It won't be plenty because they're just chasing 122 to win.
Well, all these scores, lowest scores to chase, the teams, I know they may become more reluctant or what you call more overconfident. Oh, it's 120 and 21. And most of the matches have been won by the team scoring 120 less than that. Last come 3 matches we have seen.
In reality, it's just probably 20, 30 runs below par. So still hard work needs to be put in. But it's heartbreaking to see somebody like Aman Khan and Anurag Singh not standing up for Muscat Thunderers. It's a big team. It has a wonderful history from the likes of Hemant Desai, Hemal Mehta, Rakesh Sharma, Deep Jaivan, Deep Trivedi, Ashish Mayankar. Big names. Jitendra Redkar. Many of these players you've played cricket with. What quality. I remember Deep Jaivan landed in Oman from Mumbai, and he, on one of the biggest grounds in Oman, came and said, this ground is too small. And he tonked 6 or 7 sixes, got his 100 in his debut. That's the kind of performance you're looking for from a foreign recruit.
Well, every time, it's not going in the favor of the batter who come new. They need little time to settle in. Very rarely you see the players come and start scoring. The end of over number 7, it is 34 for 4.
Coming back to our conversation, Jameel bhai, I agree that I might be a little harsh on the new entrants, but I have seen the history of Muscat Thunderers from my own eyes. I was a part of it probably 20 years ago. And I have seen players, big players, diving on sand grounds.
Yeah, we all
bleeding.
both.
And here you have lush green, wonderful world-class facilities, and the ball goes under the hands of the fielder. And that's where it's disappointing.
Absolutely, you're right.
I'm talking of an era where Rakesh Sharma, Sai Shiv, guided, and it's only going to be a single. I'm talking about an era where Rakesh Sharma was recruited by the side as a fast bowler, and after probably having surgeries in both his knees, he came in as a leg spinner and he picked up the best bowler probably twice or thrice. That is the history I'm talking about of a champion side.
But it happens, always the things are different. The player's approach is different, but of someone who's coming new to join the team, he must give all he has in his kitty for the team to come.
I've probably seen a very different side, and so would some players in the management of Muscat Thunderers. And they would agree with me, the likes of Hemal Mehta, Wilson Barbose, Nilesh Parmar. Absolute legends. The kind of performances, the kind of contribution those guys have given. Wilson Barbose, right from the boundary line, the keeper wouldn't need to move a millimeter, right on top of the bails. That is the kind of a fielder he was.
No doubt. Just if we're talking about a fielder, he was one of the best fielders I have played with. Absolutely athletic.
Probably a little bit of bat, and not really. It's going to be declared as a wide.
Very, very agile fielder he was. And always guarding the fine leg third man, Wilson.
Sweeper as well. Sweeper. And most importantly, no excuses whatsoever. These players are professional, all full-time cricketers. Whereas Wilson used to be situated in Sohar. He used to come on Thursday evening, and Friday he would play a match. Not a millimeter is what I would have moved. And the bullet throw would come straight into my gloves. That is the quality of Wilson. He did that for years.
Yeah, absolutely. Agree with you. One of the best fielders I have seen even during my time playing for the National Bank of Oman and other club, Renaissance, and of course Taos. He was absolutely brilliant. Still, we have seen a couple of veteran matches a couple of years before. It still looks to be the same.
Bowling a good line is Sai Shiv at the moment. Just 4 runs from that over of Sai Shiv. 8 overs gone, 38 for 4. Muscat Thunderers are still fighting it out. What a champion side Muscat Thunderers have been. They've been around for a very long time. Not sure how deep do they go. I was associated with them from 2001 to 2006-7 probably. That was the time frame I was associated to them, and what a wonderful champion side. They are very professional in their approach right in those days as well. Faisal Shah comes into the attack. They need this wicket, especially of Jatinder Singh, because that's the thorn between Yalla Shabab Giants and Muscat Thunderers. They get that wicket, that prize wicket of Jatinder Singh. It's curtains from Muscat Thunderers, because you won't have experience and quality from the other end then. Yes, Siddharth Mukherjee can play a good role. Probably Samay Srivastava can come and just grind in. But the quality of Jatinder Singh is class apart.
No doubt about that one. Unfortunately, from last couple of matches, he is not coming up to the reputation of Jatinder Singh. But today seems to be, after hitting one maximum and boundary, I feel that he is now coming back to his rhythm and to lead the team from the front, as he has to do today.
Absolutely. Few more pacers that I can think of. Hemant Desai, located in Dubai. Class.
Absolutely brilliant all-rounder, Omar. And of course, if you don't forget the Adnan Ilyas.
Adnan Ilyas, Rohan Bane. Rohan Bane was another all-rounder, located in Mumbai right now. Rajesh Ranpura.
I think in USA now.
What a history. A series of champions is what this team has produced. And if you walk into the Oman Cricket Academy, you would see a lot of these players that I'm talking about on the wall of fame. Proud representatives of the national side. They've kept the national side proud and successful at a time when facilities were not available to them. And that's where I get a little emotional when I see youngsters with all the facilities available to them and not making the most of it. 39 for 4 in 8.3. Quick single.
I still remember being part of National Bank of Oman captain. We always pushed our management, sir, please give us 3 days to be in Dubai to play on the turf. And Bruna, I'll tell you one thing, not only NBO, ONEC, Muscat itself, we are playing all the year through on the cement, but whenever we go to Dubai, we are beating the teams in Dubai.
Absolutely, you guys. If I'm not wrong, Jamil bhai, you have had a rich history. I was just reading one of those newspaper cuttings from 1979. That's probably before my birth. And I saw a team being announced where Ramiz Raja was in the reserves.
Yeah, that was Pakistan University's team. I led that year with the Pakistan national team. With Asad Rauf, the best umpire you have, unfortunately, has been, of course, late Asad Rauf now. But a brilliant opening batter.
What a rich history do we have. And talking about rich history, a history maker is dominating for Muscat Thunderers at the moment, and he's a lone warrior. Jatinder Singh drives one to perfection, and the way he creates an angle, stepping a couple of yards outside and getting to the reach of the ball, and look at that creation of angle, and that is what makes it special.
Coming down, angling the bat, picking the gap between extra cover and cover. That's the quality of Jatinder Singh.
Too good a player, Jatinder Singh. And that is exactly what gets me even more disappointed. When you have a player of his stature, of his standard, you have to take the positives. You have to take the energy from him. You have to give him that kind of support. We saw the young Anshuman Prasanna taking the energy from Mohammad Nadeem, and that's what you expect from a youngster. 9 overs done, 45 for 4, and Muscat Thunderers are still in the equation. Saishiv continues from the Oman tail end. Very impressed by the quality of Jatinder Singh. Hits it in the gap. There is protection in the deep. Very different kind of feel for Jatinder Singh. Immediately, Yalla Shabab realizes that he loves to reverse sweep and switch hit. That's why 2 fielders in the deep on the offside, which is not the case for Siddharth Bukapatnam. Sanju Sajeev, Super Sanju, comes to backward point.
What's his favorite position? Gully or backward point?
Flighted and driven well. This is what Siddharth Bukapatnam is all about. He loves to partner, loves to play second fiddle. And then when the opportunity arises, he can dominate. He's technically very sound.
Well, I think he is the one who can give support to Jatinder Singh. And the moment you said Jatinder did that one, reverse sweep, and results with the boundary.
You can't be playing against the strength of Jatinder Singh. He's versatile. You'll probably need to have 6 fielders in the deep on the offside to keep Jatinder quiet. And that's not going to be the case because he finds that smallest of gap just behind third, just past the wicketkeeper. And that's going to be a boundary in his favor. And all of a sudden, Saishiv will be wondering, what can I do? I have the best fielder in the side at short third. Flighted and driven well to sweeper. What a player Jatinder is. Absolute world class.
Definitely. He's coming up more mature after each and every match. And as you correctly said, that since he's taken the captaincy of Oman, his responsibility in himself, he's realizing that I have to do something, and he has done what nobody can do.
If he can have that kind of a day against Pakistan, I'm sure you're not going to like what I'm saying, but if Jatinder can have that kind of a day, you know what kind of a day I'm talking about. Pakistan will be a side that is going to be playing the searching game because that's the quality of Jatinder Singh.
Well, I slightly differ from you. The reason being that Oman and Pakistan or India or Bangladesh is a big difference. End of over number 10, it is 53 for 4, Muscat Thunderers.
It was time for a much needed breather in the middle. And with that, it is going to be change in voices. Jammy Boy, aka Jamil Zaidi, is going to take a much needed break, and in joins Amin Wagle. Amin, would you think it will be a good idea to probably promote Siddharth Mukherjee, because every game he comes in with those 3-4 wickets falling early?
Well, it's horses for courses, and Siddharth Mukherjee is that lower middle order batter that the Muscat Thunderers can look to depend on. Promoting him up the order would be a bit harsh on the other batters, because they certainly need their chances. Hashir Dafidar has been the one I think has to be disappointed the most, because he's gotten those opportunities but failed to capitalize. On the other hand, Jatinder Singh and Ashish Odedra at the top of the innings. Earlier on in this tournament, they seemed absolutely gold. But then after that, there's been a lot more wanted from them. It's going to be Super Sanju now with the ball in hand.
But the way in which Muscat Thunderers have been batting, getting their lowest ever total, rather the lowest ever total by any side, 40. 40 all out.
It's just one of those days when things are not going your way, but after that, you need to acknowledge the quality that they have amongst them.
I beg to differ. It's just not one of those days. It's one of those tournaments at the moment. Because if you remove Ashish Odedra, Jatinder Singh, just two names, and you will realize that 90% of the scoring is happening between those two batters. And that's where it's a big question mark. Apart from that 40 odd from Hashir Dafidar in the last game, the batters have just not come to the party.
Yeah, well, they're certainly struggling, and every team sees, the highs and the troughs, and Muscat Thunderers is no different. Regardless of that fact, you need to pay attention and you need to acknowledge that quality. Yeah! Oh, this one was absolutely belted in by Sanju's.
My coach used to say that there is one thing to have quality, but if you don't have the performances behind your back, that quality is just going to be wasted in vain. Wonder what's happening here. Sammy is flat on the ground. Would you know what happened?
Well, I think he's taken a hit, I believe. Immediately you see physios and all sorts of people just surrounding him and having a look at it. Muscat Thunderers physio is out there.
Physio Vijay, one of the most effective.
Does seem like the order has been restored there, and a little bit of medical attention required for the keeper. Probably under the sun for quite a bit of time with those pads on, so you'll always have some trouble with the blood circulation as well as dehydration. Works away towards the onside for a single.
These are strong lads. They've been structured in a way where they're nothing less than a warrior for their side. Impressed by the comeback of Muscat Thunderers, though it might just be a small one, but pretty effective. We'll talk more about it. 11 overs gone, 56 for 4. Saishiv charges it in the air, in good area. Oh, brilliant fielding. Wonderful fielding at deep mid wicket. First to put in that yards to get to deep mid wicket from long on, and then to put in a dive and keep it down to probably just a couple.
Yeah, he certainly had to cover a long distance. I believe that's Mufaddal, who's been stationed at long on. And he had to cover a distance, and then he had to pull in the dive. Probably not enough legs on that shot by Siddharth Bukapatnam. But this is good resurrection here from Muscat Thunderers. Just tried to steady the ship.
Good bit of turn for Saishiv. He's a much more confident cricketer ever since that man of the match that he got a few games ago.
Well, impressive performances have been put since the start of this tournament. Yalla Shabab are a champion side, and that's one of the reasons why they're there in the top 2 slot of the league table at the moment. All their players contributing in some way or the other at regular, on different occasions of the match, different events.
But if you ask me, I mean, only for the benefit of the competition, you need Muscat Thunderers to win this game to keep that table interesting.
Well, it's still a long way down. Everybody's into their second game of the second leg. And then a win or two here, especially today's game is quite important for the Muscat Thunderers. They are playing up against Yalla Shabab Giants, who's placed second. So if you manage to dock a couple of points off Yalla Shabab Giants, that will be absolute gold in favor of Muscat Thunderers, because then you're pulling a team back down from their ranking at the moment.
Certainly, that's one of the most important things. A quick run, not an effect. So brilliant over from Saishiv comes to an end. 3 overs for 15. He's done well. Just 2 runs from that over. 58 for the loss of 4 at the end of 12. Super Sanju. Driven well. Protection in the deep. We'll keep it down to a single. This is where Yalla Shabab Giants are choking Muscat Thunderers, because you see the required run rate ever so rising.
Well, at the moment, 59 for 4. There's not much requirement to press the panic button yet. However, they need to control their urges especially Siddharth Bukapatnam. Automatically you see even Jatinder Singh being the top order batter and the responsible batter of the two has already checked his shots a bit. You will notice that none of those switch hits and the reverse sweeps have come. Not as frequent as you would say when Jatinder Singh is in the flow and in control of the innings. Right now he does understand that this chase is dependent on his presence out there in the middle, providing some solidity to this chase.
62 and 44 at the moment. If Jatinder can stay till the 20th over, this game will be in pocket of Muscat Thunderers. That's the quality of Jatinder Singh, but it's going to be a tough one for Muscat Thunderers, even from here.
And this is where they would win this competition or win this contest in stages in those right areas. You've got 5 deliveries bowled, you've got 3 runs taken. If Siddharth Bukapatnam now at this particular stage has a free hit for himself, if he can manage to get that boundary, it will only be superb. This time in the air, targeting that boundary towards the offside but straight to the fielder, so only a single managed. As of now, it's a point to Yalla Shabab Giants. Muscat Thunderers end the 13th on 62 for the loss of 4. Saishiv will continue. Last over for his 4-over quota, and he's done really well. Just 5 runs per over is what he's leaked so far. Not many boundaries coming at this stage because Jatinder Singh and Siddharth Bukapatnam are looking to consolidate and get their eye in before, taking charge and accelerating.
Really feel that this is going to be that make or break over for Saishiv and Muscat Thunderers. Reverse sweep, over, shot third. Urgency was the need of the hour. Urgency is met by Jatinder Singh.
Yeah, certainly realizing that now was the opinion, or rather now was the opportunity for Jatinder Singh to take charge. He's searching for a boundary for the last couple of overs, waiting for that opportunity to come by, and finally gets it. One loose delivery from Sai Shiv Narayan just when Yalla Shabab Giants thought that they had things under control, and now pegging it level. It's not a massive total, mind you.
Drilled too long off, and it's going to be a single. So 6 runs from the first 3 deliveries. They'll be looking for a boundary more. Can they get it?
Yeah, boundary more will certainly get them back in the game. However, as of now, no risks.
A big slog sweep from outside the off stump. Never going to be helping the cause. Need a boundary here. That's the only way they can do justice. Reverse sweep. Oh, he's let that go through. Faisal, generally a decent fielder. And this is the second boundary. This is the over that they needed.
Yeah, absolutely. Timely stuff here from Siddharth Bukapatnam. Finally realizing that he needs to step up and step up very well. Backed himself to get that unorthodox shot, and he executed that to perfection. It was a shade bit away from Faisal Shah, and he couldn't pull in the dive in time. Nevertheless, Muscat Thunderers, a very positive result as of now.
So just when Saisha was doing a decent job, he's leaked an expensive over, and it's 10 runs of the over so far. Again, they finish well. this is going through as well. It might just be a single. Oh, they'll go for the overthrow. So 12 runs from that over of Sai Shiv, and all of a sudden Muscat Thunderers are into the equation with that 12-run over. 74 for the loss of 4 at the end of 14. If they can get to somewhere around 80 at the end of 15, they'll require 42. Outside edge, falling safe, and it's going to be a single. 42 in the last 5, and that'll be an even Steven contest?
Well, at the end of this particular over, and that's going to be the third over from Sanju Sajeev, and you might just jog or rewind back to that first innings. Yalla Shabab were in similar situation. This time once again targeting that offside area. They are realizing the potential of milking runs towards the offside. A run here and a run there to keep the scoreboard ticking. It's not a daunting task, and Jatinder Singh is an explosive batter, and Siddharth Bukapatnam can back himself.
Slog swept straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. They're celebrating, not really sure if the ball has carried or not, but Jatinder Singh is walking.
This is anticlimactic for Jatinder Singh at the moment. 43 in 33 deliveries. He was out there. He was fighting hard for the team. And now at the most inopportune moment, just when Muscat Thunderers were pegged level with the Yalla Shabab Giants, he has to walk back courtesy that wicket. .3 Muscat Thunderers are 76 for the loss of 5 wickets. And joining me in the combox is Mudassir Ali Qureshi. Well, sudden change of events, and it certainly seems to be like a seesaw battle. You saw Sandeep Gaur walking out with that injury, and then Jatinder Singh and Siddharth Bukapatnam made sure that the Muscat Thunderers pegged level. And now with the dismissal of Jatinder Singh, all of a sudden things now back in favour of the Yalla Shabab Giants.
Absolutely. We have seen a number of close games, low scoring thrillers. But what is good to see is Sandeep Gaur is back to get those runs for his side, and he's out there because Jatinder Singh just trying to take on Sanju Sajeev. He perishes, caught in deep. What a catch. Calm and composed, Zoe Bamanat.
This time just keeping it out of the arc of Sandeep Gaur, because now they'll realize that he certainly has that slightly tardy approach. But then if you notice in the previous game, he was in a similar sort of a situation where he was unable to run between the wickets. He was clearing boundaries. Struggling to complete the single, but then they'll end up doing it anyways. End of the 15th over, Muscat Thunderers are 80 for the loss of 5 wickets and still fighting hard.
The team is in need, and Sandeep Gaur is back on the field to get the remaining runs for his side. Swept. No contact between bat and ball, but Bala Subramaniam says that you made that early movement towards the top stick. J.O. Dedra for the first time, the captain, into the attack. In the air, Sandeep Gaur came in and he drops. The number 44 puts down Sandeep Gaur. It's Sai Shiv, if I'm not mistaken. Under tough conditions, an easy chance put down by the fielder. Sandeep Gaur survives, but not in the case of Siddharth Bukapatnam. Poor batting by Siddharth Bukapatnam. In the previous over, it was Jatinder Singh who was caught in the deep. Now, the wrong time. Siddharth Bukapatnam trying to take on J.O. Dedra. He perishes. 2 quick wickets goes down.
Well, what a time to get the wickets. The things were going good for Muscat Thunderers, but after the departure of Jatinder Singh and now it's Siddharth Bukapatnam, once again the match in the balance at the moment. Can be anybody's game. It is Sandeep Gaur and this man Samay Srivastava. If he can use some long handle, get the runs quickly, things would have been better for Muscat Thunderers. 81 for 6, 15 overs.
The captain strikes in his first over. They're not going down easily here. Yalla Shabab Giants. Muscat Thunderers yet again giving away their wickets easily.
Well, yes, credit goes to Yalla Shabab bowlers. This is the one that the last wicket coming down took the bottom edge of the bat, stood the fielder at cover point.
I really don't understand, Jamil Bhavan. The very before that delivery, Sandeep Gaur was put down at long on. Needless, reckless shot by Siddharth Bukapatnam, keeping in mind that they have lost Jatinder in the previous over and Sandeep Gaur, he was struggling, he's limping. So poor shot selection from Siddharth Bukapatnam.
Yeah, that's the area where a senior player has to take the things. He's a senior person playing so long cricket for Muscat Thunderers. And unfortunately, he didn't come up. 16 overs gone, 83 for 6. Well, the man brought back into the attack, Shakil Ahmed, the right time. Played it out to the long on.
That groin injury haunting Sandeep Gaur in the previous season also. He had the same kind of injury. And not only it's about the injury but also the weather. It's too hot to handle. Samay Srivastava and Sandeep Gaur, two veterans for Muscat Thunderers. Can they rescue the team? Can they find the winning ways in this game? The bowlers did all the hard work to keep Yalla Shabab to a modest total of 121. But the batters yet again not coming to the party.
Yeah, definitely. I think all the hard work done by the bowlers, and so far some reckless shot from Siddharth Bukapatnam, especially at the time when he has to be on the wicket. Sandeep is not at all. Absolutely, he is struggling now.
And the fielders, they are showing no mercy. They are throwing at Sandeep Gaur's end. They want him to rush and take that single. He was just walking while taking that single. Shah Faisal. The throw coming in from the deep. Shaping in to go big, but Shakil Ahmed, what a bowler. Class act.
Absolutely. Very, very difficult bowler to hit. Variations, quicker ones like a medium pace that they used to use.
Nicely managed. Just clearing that mid off. And look at that running by Sandeep Gaur. Running for his life, running for his team. Every run matters here. Brave respect for this boy.
Well, no words for that. It is a team commitment as far as the Sandeep is concerned. He knows that his presence will definitely might bring the game back into the Muscat Thunderers. But unfortunately, things are not coming up good. He's really struggling, but hats off to him. All commitment for the team.
Brave, you need to have a lion heart. He could have easily said, I'm injured. I just can't go back to get those runs under this situation. But he's showing some courage. He was dropped on 10. After that, he added 6 runs.
Problem is they cannot come down the wicket for the big hits because it is obviously great pain for him in the groin. He cannot try to hit big shot at the moment because of that.
Oh, this time it was fiercely struck towards Sandeep Gaur, hitting his bat. It could have been 4, but Sandeep Gaur comes to the rescue for Yalla Shabab Giants. Everything is happening. Don't go anywhere. It's chase on. 17 overs gone. 89 for the loss of 6. .33 in the last 3. One big over. The way in the first innings, Shakil Ahmed and Shah Faisal got those runs in the final few overs.
Possibly, I think this is the over where they can go for to get maximum runs of it. At least 12 runs in this over will bring the equation a bit closer to the total.
Good use of the feet. Samay Srivastava launching J towards that corner just for a single there. And when the things are not going your way, just don't go your way. It's as simple as that, Jamil. But Muscat Thunderers are not having a good tournament.
Yes, definitely, yes. But they're trying, at least some consolation wins they have got to keep the momentum. Beaten outside the office term. Struggling, really struggling. I am feeling a lot of sympathy for Sandeep.
Oh, absolutely. And that too, they don't have resources. That is the reason this boy playing his heart, giving everything for Muscat Thunderers. A loyal servant, Sandeep Gaur for Muscat Thunderers. In the air, is it a proper connection? Fielder settling under the ball, and he drops. They just don't want Sandeep Gaur to walk back into the head. He survives one more time.
Not a good fielding as far as the Yalla Shabab concerned. The second time they have dropped Sandeep Gaur. That was more easier. But once again, I'll tell that heat might be the reason behind that. But there is no excuse for that. It's so simple.
Jamil, you played a lot of cricket. My understanding is in these tough conditions, with sweat coming and the wind slightly blowing, it won't be easy for the fielders, I believe.
This is what I mentioned. Yes, absolutely, you're right. But today is absolutely very hot day. Hot air is blowing across, total.
Another hit. He clears this time. Limping, jumping, Sandeep Gaur, the wounded tiger, battling hard for Muscat Thunderers.
What a blow. What a magnificent hit he has got. This is what I'm expecting from him. Right from outside the off stump, middle of the bat, over the long on for the maximum. A very, very fruitful over as far as Muscat Thunderers are concerned. We're talking about 12 runs around. So it will be a good over so far.
Very well managed. You beauty. Great, showing some great intent and grit. Out there in the middle, Sandeep Gaur gets a boundary and 100 comes up for Muscat Thunderers.
What a time to bring those two. Maximum and maximum, nicely placed. No one there, the deep cover point boundary. That's all total experience of Sandeep Gaur. Really now worthing for Muscat Thunderers.
Excellent. Brilliantly managed by Sandeep. What an over. They were in need of few runs and they got plenty of runs. 14 from that over of J. Odedra. We are going into the final two with 19 needed for Muscat Thunderers. We have seen everything in this tournament. The last ball thriller, the last ball maximum. But this is something special. He's injured. But his heart says, no, I can fight. I can get those runs for my team. Standing tall, proudly out there in the middle. But it's not over because Shah Faisal getting ready to bowl the all-important 19th over. Still 19 needed. God on strike. Firmly push. Look at that run.
My God. What struggling is Sandeep Gaur, but this man is never give up situation at the moment. Playing innings of his life, Mudassir, I'll say. to bring victory for his team. What a commitment to the team. I really appreciate that. All credit to him. Brilliant, a brilliant all-rounder.
He earned respect from everyone. The way he is battling out in these tough conditions, limping, getting those runs, giving his heart for Thunderous, Sandeep Gaur.
Well, a bit concerned about Samay. He is the one who can do something, some big shots, but maybe he saw that Sandeep is doing that. So let us give him support.
Oh, hitting the box. One is limping, the other one goes down, sharply coming in to Samay. Now this cricket field is turning into a battleground here.
Well, severe blow, and of course in the box it will be always difficult and very painful. Somebody has to look at that, and the full flow of the ball hit the box. Something happening here in this ground. Samay at one end and the Sandeep on the other end.
The cricket is no more a game for kids, I believe. Now it completely turned into some serious business. Everyone want to win. They just don't want to give an inch to the opposition. Though the conditions are tough, Sandeep Gaur limping, running, taking those runs. At the other end, we have got Shah Faisal steaming in. It's almost 40 to 43 degrees Celsius here in Oman. But not going down is Shah Faisal.
Well, Shah Faisal absolutely fit at the moment, but not the way both Sandeep Gaur is playing, and now Samay has got that blow. Yeah, of course the heat is there, but I mean he's much better than these two batters at the moment, Faisal Shah.
Goes straight down the ground, running hard, but not a chance for the second run. Can they pull a miracle win? Samay Srivastava and Sandeep Gaur. Only the time will tell. Still in pain. That is an area where there won't be any fracture, but you will feel the pain.
Absolutely, yes. Still struggling to come off with that blow.
Still 17. Gaur goes towards that offside. Gaur finds the fielder. No, just short. Dropping shot of Zoeb Amanat. A flashy drive in the air. An all-important single has been taken.
Well, right thing to do at the moment for Sandeep Gaur. He's trying to exploit the conditions. He knows himself and try to hit it over the extra cover. There was no one there, but finally the ball drops just in front of the fielder. Could have been 2 runs, but because of his injury, he cannot run the second one.
Oh, absolutely, and it reminds me of the previous season. Team was in trouble. Sandeep came in, he was struggling. Look at it. The other players who came for the next game, they're eagerly watching Sandeep Gaur and Samay getting those runs. It was in the slot. Another single. So far, a boundary-less over. They need to find a boundary here to go near the target. 107, still 15 needed. Going into the final over. 13, 14 will be too much for these two. They need to find a boundary right now.
Absolutely spot on, yes. One boundary needed by Muscat Thunderers to try to get the last over. What exciting matches, Mudassir, this time we have in this tournament. Every day filled with thriller.
What an over, what an over. Sandeep Gaur trying to go for that single, trying to keep the strike in the next over. Samay Srivastava sacrificed his wicket for his side, but Shah Faisal, you beauty, once again showing his class, came into bowl when 19 were needed in the last two. He gave away just 4 runs.
Well, I think I won't say, but of course under conditions he bowled well. He know both the batters are struggling, especially Sandeep Gaur. The more confident of these two, but he bowled it out, and of course 4 runs in the last over will definitely be a credit to the bowler.
Now they're checking whether Samay Srivastava crossed Sandeep Gaur before the ball hits the stumps. Okay, it's Ritvik who came in, so Samay Srivastava was officially given out. An interesting phase. Can we see another last ball thriller going into the final over? 15 needed for Muscat Thunderers and 14 to level the scores, wherein Sanju Sajeev, the boy who defended beautifully last week to save the game against Renaissance Challengers, is getting ready to bowl the all-important final over.
Yes, 15 runs. This boy has done wonders today. Ritvik got 3 wickets in the very early part of the game with his brilliant fast bowling. Let us see how he's going to cope up with the pressure. 15 required. And he tried to cut and get the boundary, much needed boundary. This is what happens in the last over. Outside the off stump, he flashes it out, got a top edge and go to the third man boundary.
Hopes are alive. It's Sandeep Gaur. Another flashy drive, thick outside edge, providing that pace. And they find the boundary. What a start to the over. Now that 15 comes down to 11.
Nelson on board as well, 111. One more boundary will make the things more interesting. This time it hammered it for the single to the deep mid off. 10 or 4. Let's see what this boy Ritik will do. He must be in a very, very confused position that I have been sent into batter. The number where 4 balls, legal deliveries left and 10 to be scored.
Way outside the off stump, and all important. 1 run added to the total. So 2 balls, 6 for Muscat Thunderers. Ritvik, hero in the first innings. Can he shine with the bat for Thunderers? Another, oh, he has put that dive. Is he short of his crease? Sandeep Gaur going for that quick single. Everything is happening here. And we are going upstairs.
Well, it looks from here it has made the ground.
Oh, look at that stretch.
Even at he is struggling, cannot walk, and look at the commitment. He is really wounded loin, absolutely.
And this is how the heroes are made. The team is in trouble, you are in pain, but you're fighting it hard. You're giving it all for your side. It's not easy with having that groin injury, putting that extra yard, that extra stretch. Brilliant. It doesn't matter whether they win or they lose, but this boy Sandeep Gaur, he has already won the hearts of millions of cricketing fans around the world. Driven hard into the gap, running hard. No, he denies. He just cannot run there. He is in pain.
Yes. But what he's doing It is totally warrior type of innings he has played so far. Very difficult if somebody in such a pain, groin, and
Tata bye-bye, says Sandeep Gaur, you beauty. He's a legend. He's a warrior, single-handedly taking his team towards that 122. 2 balls, 8 were needed. Sandeep goes towards that extra cover. What a hit. A beautiful shot, a maximum, Jamil Bhai.
absolutely thrilling, absolutely entertaining. What an innings he has played. Look at that one, how confident he was. Just pick from the middle of the bat over to the extra cover, and Sanju is definitely worrying where have to bowl this man. Wounded one, if would have been okay, then what would happen? Could have been done maybe a 2 over earlier.
The biggest mistake is that he's not trying to get Sandeep on the front foot. Trying to bowl that Yorker, a full-length delivery, but what a connection. The drama continues here, Jamil Bhai. The last ball, couple of runs needed. 4 nights back against Renaissance challenger Sanju Sajeev defended those couple of runs on the final delivery. But this is something different here. Oh no, he changed the signal from that maximum. He says it's a boundary. It will be interesting to see that, watch that replay here.
Well, at this stage of the game, such two valuable 2 runs have been deleted from the score.
He's not in a mood. Sandeep Gaur thinks he has got that maximum, but you need to carry on with the game.
Lot of tension in the ground for the fielders, bowlers, and as well as the batter. But I'm sure Sandeep Gaur is the one who is extremely in pain, but is still waiting for the ball to got another boundary and bring the victory for Muscat Thunderers.
The equation changes here. The final ball, 4 runs. It's a boundary on the previous delivery. Sanju Sajeev, he has that upper hand now. All he needs to do is don't give a boundary here. They have got 11 runs, 1 hit away. Sandeep got on strike. Yet again, Sanju Sajeev, he wins the game for his side with the ball. But this game will be remembered the way Sandeep Gaur remained unbeaten, took his team almost towards that 122. A true warrior, a legend in making here in Oman. Though he did not win the game for his side, I must say he has already won the hearts of millions of people around the world.
Absolutely spot on, Mudassir. No words to describe what an innings he has played under the pain he has got, groin injury, cannot walk, but he ran like anything in the matches he has played so far, going for the singles, which was very difficult even for the regular players to go for that, but he ran for it, ran for his life, brought the game into the Muscat Thunderers' way, but finally it was a game won by Yalla Shabab. Another thriller, Mudassir. So this tournament is really giving thrillers. Each and every match is becoming decided in the last overs of the play.
Your respect and salute from all of us to the warrior. Well played champ Sandeep Gaur. Unfortunately, not able to take his team beyond that 121. But Yalla Shabab Giants, all important 2 points in their kitty, and they are the contention for the top 2 spots to make it into the final. Oman Cricket Academy, what a venue. We have already seen 4 close encounters, the last ball thriller. And yet again, Yalla Shabab, they were involved 3 times, losing once. That maximum which was scored in that final over of Umer Shakil. Couple of times they defended beautifully. Thanks to Sanju Sajeev. This is a batting card, chasing 190, 22 in fact. Jatinder got that brilliant 43, but not much support from the top order. 0301. It's like a phone number. But then came Sandeep Gaur. He got 9 runs before he was retired out. Then again he came back. He remained unbeaten on 41. Siddharth Bukapatnam managed 18. Just 6 extras. Another thriller game which went till the wire, till the last ball. Thunderers were just not able to cross the line.
Got some absolutely brilliant batting performance from the Yalla Shabab. Started with Shakil Ahmed, got 1 for 13. Umer Shakil is stuck in the first 2 overs, got 2 for 23. And it was 1 wicket for Sanju Sanjeev and 1 wicket for J. Adedra. 119 for 7 Muscat Thunderers, extra 6. And what a win for Yalla Shabab. Now almost sitting on the top of this point table at the moment.
It went till the last ball, but I must say, Muscat Thunder, they are themselves to be blamed. Back to back losses. A poor show with the bat continues, and let's see the highlights of the second innings. Another ordinary start, chasing just 122. Look at that. What an effort from Sanju Sajeev, electrifying on the field. A true match winner with the ball as well. Umer Shakil foxed the batter with a bumper Pranav, and what a beauty from Umer Shakil and Shakil Ahmed. The stumps were castled. Then a partnership between Siddharth Bukapatnam and Jatinder Singh kept the hopes alive for Muscat Thunderers. Few blows coming in from Jatinder Singh, few drives, and look at that, brilliantly played by Jatinder Singh.
Well, once again, his reverse sweep results for him 4 runs. This time, once again, it was Siddharth Butta who put that reverse sweep. This time, played it out to the waiting hands at the deep square, rather mid-wicket boundary. And the man we are talking about, there's another wicket. This is Sandeep Gaur, who take the things in his hand, even though he was seriously injured. But finally, the match goes in the way of Yalla Shabab, winning the match by 3 runs.
Truly a warrior on field, Sandeep Gaur. A match to remember. Well done, champ. Yalla Shabab Giants batting first. They were in deep trouble, but thanks to Shah Faisal's brilliance with the bat and the captain adding 20. Shakil Ahmed, another cameo coming at number 10, getting all important 17. They posted 121. Pathak got 3, couple of wickets for Siddharth. Afrit KT, a wicket to his name. When the chase started, they were in early trouble, losing back to back wickets. Jatinder Singh got 43 runs. Sandeep Gaur, a valiant, brave knock, which went in vain. 41 unbeaten of 38. Bukapatnam managing 18. And the bowlers, Umer Shakil, the fast express, 2 wickets to his name. Another game where Shakil Ahmed was key when it comes to the consistency and containing the runs, going for just 13. Yalla Shabab Giants winning this game by 2 runs. We'll dive into short break. Once we are back, it will be a post-match presentation.
He has timed that one well. That is the ball straight in. Beautiful ball. Edge the bay. Yes, it is. one well. Is the ball straight in. Beautiful ball. Edge the way. Yes, it is.
We are making it a habit here to give last ball thrillers. Lot of drama once again in the game, and it was a game between the Yalla Shabab Giants taking on the Muscat Thunderers. Muscat Thunderers won the toss and they decided that they will defend this time around. But then 121 for the loss of 10 wickets. They managed to get them all out, but then in response falling short by just 2 runs. Faisal Shah, 30 runs, 23 balls. He's hit a boundary and a couple of sixes. And then, of course, there was Munus Ansari in his 4 overs in which a maiden and a wicket. Ritwik Pathak, and he lit up the stage over there, making inroads into Yalla Shabab Giants. 1 maiden, 25 runs and 3 wickets. But then the man of the match today, 3 overs, 23 runs and 2 wickets, making sure Muscat Thunderers were in a trouble trying to get to their target. And he'll be adjudicated the man of the match. He will collect the man of the match medallion from Madam Meera, who is our match official for today. उमेर, सबसे पहले बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद और ये दूसरा मैन ऑफ द मैच है, तो आप कुछ तो सही कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर याला शबाब्स के लिए।
बिस्मिल्लाह, पहले तो अल्लाह का शुक्र करता हूँ। तो मेरा यही एम था, जिस तरह पहले भी था कि स्टम्प में कहते हैं बॉलिंग करते रहना, और हमें पीसी भाई ने और जो मैनेजमेंट उन्होंने प्लान दिया हुआ था कि किस तरह हमने अर्ली विकेट निकालनी है ताकि हम इस मैच को जल्द से जल्द पकड़ सकें।
आप बोल ऐसे रहे जैसे कि अर्ली विकेट निकालनी है, जैसे कि सब कुछ आपके हिसाब से हो रहा है, बट आपका जो पहला ओवर था उसमें बॉल काफ़ी लहरा रही थी, उसके बारे में कुछ बताएं।
यही है कि मैं बस मेरा ये एम था जितना मैं अपनी इनिंग्स जोर लगा सकता हूँ और विकेट अर्ली लेना चाहता हूँ वो ही कर सकता था। तो इसलिए ये था कि बॉल मेरे मुताबिक चल रहा था और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह और शुक्र है कि मैंने अर्ली विकेट निकाल ली।
टीम के बारे में कुछ बताएं। अभी एक कंसोलिडेशन हो रहा है टॉप ऑफ द टेबल पर। ये टूर्नामेंट का फॉर्मेट ऐसा है कि जहां पे टॉप 2 टीम्स फाइनल्स की तरफ जा रहे हैं, तो कितने मायने रखता है ये आज का विन जो है और आज जिस तरीके से आपके लड़कों ने जितना जैसे परफॉर्म किया है?
अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि हमारी जो टीम है बहुत जल है, हर एक दूसरे को बैकअप करता रहता है। और दूसरी ये बात है कि सबको प्रेशर तो है ही है कि हमने सब मैचेस जीतने हैं, क्योंकि एक भी मैच लूज़ किया तो वो हमारे लिए बहुत डिफ़िकल्ट हो सकता है, जिसकी वजह से हम इसी प्लान से आते हैं कि जल होके खेलना है और एक दूसरे को बैकअप करना है।
हाई इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर्स की बात करते हैं। आपके टीम में एक बहुत ही धमाकेदार प्लेयर है संजू सजीव, कुछ ना कुछ करके मैच पे इम्पैक्ट लगा देते हैं।
ये वो हमारा जिस तरह समझ लो बेस्ट फील्डर है, बेस्ट मोमेंट ऑफ द मैच है, वो संजू है।
ओके, बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद और वापस उम्मीद करता हूं कि मैं आपको यहां पे वापस देखूं ताकि आप और एक मैन ऑफ द मैच यहां से लेकर जाए और याला शबाब के लिए बेहतरीन परफॉर्म करें। That's all we have from the post-match presentation ceremony. Do stay tuned. We've got a lot of action coming your way.
He has timed that one well. Catches the ball straight in. Beautiful ball. Edge the way. Yes, it is.